Alright, we should be live. Yeah, it's a bit of an early stream for me, but I have to be to work like super early tomorrow morning, so I wanted to try to get in the stream this afternoon. And I decided I was going to try to get another quest done on this Fort Foreign 3 series so that we can get another step closer to facing Vorkath. So the next quest on the series is Unwelcomed Guests. We have to talk to Overseer Civ in Fort Foreign 3 to start it. Required items: 6 wall segments, which I believe we already have, and then 14 maple frames. And like we noticed last time, it tells us how many logs we'll need. Well, it says planks, but 1 plank equals 1 log. So we'll need 168 maple logs. So we'll probably do like last time. Go collect those by hand with the porter so it goes by quickly. I should have looked to... Is there any combat? Yes, so I'm gonna make sure I bring combat items this time, because last time we didn't. Where's my necromancy stuff? Death Guard, and the offhand is the Skull Lantern. Right? Then a couple things of food. Let's bring sharks. I'll use the last Supreme Overload because I don't really need a lot of that. And then I'll bring, because I'm cutting logs, I'll bring my lumberjack outfit. I'm missing a piece. Oh no, there is only 4. It's weird. Every other outfit has 5. But we'll bring those since we are going to be cutting some logs. And then the artifact is for the XP boost. Alright. Now, I think there's maple trees in Sears Village, but I can't remember for certain, so we'll have to check. Yeah, right over here. The reddish ones. So we need 168 maple logs. Hopefully these are trees. I can't remember. But the trees that don't go away with 1 hit. Okay, no they don't. So that's good. So once we're down to like 330-ish, 332 quarter charges, then we'll know that we're good. Let me activate... I guess I can't because it's been less than 24 hours. But I can use wisdom, I think. Yeah, for a little bit extra XP through that. Yeah, I don't know exactly how long this afternoon stream will be, but I looked into it a little bit last night without making sure that I didn't get spoiled, but this quest looks like it's going to be shorter than the quest I did last night. So we might have time to start the next quest after as well, which is the Dead and Buried quest, which is the finale of this first set. Because I guess there's 2 different sets of Fort Foreign 3. Even though it says it's just 1. Maybe the wiki lied. Yeah, we got our final daily thing for the Hero Pass. just short of level up though. So that next quest we need Acadia trees. I don't know what those are. I don't know if those are like a new tree in RuneScape. So I don't think I've ever had to do those.
From beneath the azure sea, a vision washed right over me, a marble path under my feet, sneaking out across the beach. Easy walk became a run, took that path towards the sun. Grains of sand dance and thrum as a flame.
Alright, we're 33 logs in so far. I probably shouldn't have geared up my inventory yet because I'm going to have to turn these into planks and frames. Oh, I just realized I don't even have to check it through here technically. It says over in this corner how many charges are left.
Come, he said, my errant son. Your journey has just begun.
Actually, while I'm doing this, I can probably look. I like that you can click on other interfaces and it doesn't like stop your progress.
The ocean's eyes.
Trees.
Away you go. Call loud and hey. And beckon.
This is a level 50 tree.
Wait, wait.
Oh, and it tells you the locations too. They're in Minifos. Oh yeah, they're all in Minifos. So actually, yeah, I have seen those before.
There I stood. The waves of fire. A great moor. Opened wide.
So I think these ones are taking a little longer than the willow ones took, but it's because these are a higher level tree, I believe. These are Saren Spirit.
Could only listen.
These are level 45, yeah, or 40.
Yet somehow I became whole.
Whereas Willow was only level 20, so that's why those we were able to get logs from those so quickly. So I should probably at some point get a better axe than a rune axe, because I think rune's just level 50 now. Tools. Yeah, it's only a level 50 axe.
Time mapped. My opened eyes beheld the beach.
But we're making progress, so that's good.
Sage gone. Sand stretched long. Still I heard the ocean song. When sun sets and I close my eyes, still I
So I don't know if, depending on how long some stuff takes, I might be able to stream again tonight too. Like I said, I have to be up pretty early, so I'm not exactly sure. But I do want to play more Far Cry and Tears of the Kingdom. It's been a while since I played those, but I really wanted to get another quest in this quest series done for RuneScape, so that's why I decided to do this first instead. Alright, we're almost at 100 logs, so we're about half, well, we're a little over halfway. Which still, even as slow as this is, it's quicker than the first stream we did of this. Because I completely forgot that porters were a thing, and I thought I had to run to the bank every, like, 5 minutes. I think technically there's like some skilling spells I could use. I might be on the wrong, I think I'm on the wrong prayer book though. Or, yeah, not spells, prayers. So once we're down to 332 charges, we'll know that we're good. Yeah, I can't get any Vorkath shards from this of doing this because that is, I already got the gathering one. Yeah, maybe when we complete the quest today, we'll get another shard from that, or maybe even some from one from construction. Even though I'm not like super worried about getting this stuff because it looks like it's mostly cosmetic. I guess they're tradable. So if they're a limited time thing, they might be worth a little bit, but... The infinite porter thing is cool, but it only lasts 14 days. Same with the passive regeneration. Oh, you have to complete Dead and Buried to get the Vorkath shard, so we wouldn't get it from this quest. And there's a chance we... Well, we didn't really kill anything, so that's probably why we didn't get the combat one either. Alright, about 32 more logs and we'll be good. I also have to start leveling up my necromancy again, because I think Vorkath's probably weak to necromancy. I can't remember if it tells you on this. I reached level 38 on the battle pass. Yeah, it doesn't tell you the weakness, which is kind of strange. You'd think they would. We can claim the level 38 reward, which is this Anointed Slayer longbow override. And we need about 15 more maple logs. Alright, so someone in my clan is actually saying that the Vorkath shards are guaranteed after 3 hours. So they're random chance for the first 3 hours of doing a skill, but if you do it more than 3 hours, you're guaranteed the shard, which is cool. Kind of curious how much they are worth at the moment. Let me see if I can... lantern. Said they're tradable, but maybe only like account to account, not on Grand Exchange, unless it's the soulbound one, which it might be. That's worth 850 mil. The death guards are tradable? I didn't know that. I guess if people didn't want to take the time to make their own, they could trade them. Oh, is Skull Lantern too? Yeah. Oh, everything's tradable for necromancy. Which I guess it makes sense because the other combat skills you can trade stuff too. Oh nice, we're done with the logs. That wasn't too bad, it only took like 16 minutes. Let's go back to Fort for run 3. And now we can make them into planks, which will take a little bit too, but that's okay. Alright. Let me bank all my stuff, and actually before I do that, I'll put on the constructor stuff just for the XP boost. Oh, they're already in my bank. And then the maple logs. Over here. We'll start making those into planks. There's a chance I could get a shard through doing this. This construction XP. Which I believe is considered a... Is it artisan? Yes. Artisan skill. Which I haven't got the shard yet for. I have a feeling these ones will be like pretty expensive. Well, 3K. Then we can make a frame here. Oh, two of them. Because we need 12 frames. Okay, the frames are worth like 50K. Well, this part goes by pretty quickly. Technically, we haven't even started the quest though yet, but we were able to look at the quest guide to see what we needed, so we're just like trying to stock up in advance. Okay. We're a third of the way through planks. I feel like the plank part definitely goes faster than the actual like wood cutting. It's too bad Raptor's not here. There's a character in the game called the Raptor, so it spells it a little differently. He's been in the game for a few years though, because they a couple years ago they introduced new like Slayer bosses. Actually, it was more than a couple years ago. I think it's close to like 10 years ago when they introduced him into the game. Oh, I got the weekly points done. And that got me up to level 40. So we're a third of the way through the battle pass, but there's only 10 days left, so I don't have a lot of hope in finishing it. But for level 39, we got a hero satchel and plus 2% artisan XP buff. So that will help towards the construction part. And then we got 100 more underworld emblems for the hero store. And from our satchel, we got 2 tiny protein packs, Menifite gift offering small, and a ton of shattered anima. I've almost got 6 million shattered anima, and I don't think I've ever actually done shattered worlds, which is fine by me because I don't know how interested I'd be in it. But I know you trade in these points and you can get some combat abilities, so I probably should look into that at some point. We'll open this. So our Menifite gift offering turned out to be Slayer VIP tickets and 10 Crimson Charms. I want to see my currency pouch because I have a feeling I have a ton of These Slayer VIP tickets. I don't need the beans in there anymore because I'm maxed out on farming. I'll add Marks of War to favorites. And how do I have so many fishing tokens? Oh, these are like fragments for skilling outfits, which I actually was able to get all the skilling outfits through double XP weekend tokens. I don't have to worry about those anymore. Still have to go back and finish Mage Training Arena at some point. We'll add the Shattered Anima to the quick bar there. Alright, I think that is probably good for now. Alright. So I'll bank all this stuff. I'll take those 3 refined, because I can make one... I think that can make one, frame on its own. Kind of wish there's a way you could check like the price of rewards at like the Shattered Anima stuff from here. I honestly don't even know how to get to that place. Like I said, I don't think I've ever done... I think I've gotten all my Shattered Anima through like the boat you can buy like certain things off of from the fishing guild area. Okay. We got like 3 more inventories, 2 full ones, and then maybe a half. Or a little less than a half. Yeah, Marks of War too, I've got quite a few points. I gotta figure out what I can use those for. Alright, we'll make these into reinforced planks. Do 7 in an inventory, which isn't too bad. So we get 2 frames plus 1 extra reinforced plank per inventory. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten the artisan shard yet. Unless it's in my bank. If my inventory was full. Let me see. Shard. No, I just got the 2. Alright. Do I have too many? What am I looking at? Quests. Oh, we need 14 maple frames, not 12 this time. Okay. Oh, that's just for, I wonder if you could put this stuff in there. No. This is for, archaeology stuff. Which makes sense. There's an archaeology workbench right there. So this fort area is kind of like a place where you could do, like, all your skilling stuff in one area. Which is kind of cool. Alright, so I got those two, and the final maple logs I need. And the final frame. I think that's the name of a video game. Final Frame. Or maybe it's Fatal Frame. Can't remember. And we have just enough stone segments. So now we can talk to Civ, that's right. Start our next quest. Unwelcomed Guests. Welcome to the command center. We really need to make improvements to the security of the fort. So we'll accept the quest. I agree. A duke was murdered right here on our watch. He was. And Dark Beasts got in and attacked the queen. They did. And an assassin attacked me. Me. He did. Well, what we really need are some guards. I couldn't agree more. Now even the raptor has wandered in unchallenged. Oh? Famous slayers thinking they can wander wherever they want just because no one can stop them. That armor, I'm so mysterious, like anyone cares what he looks like. Do you know the raptor? Only by reputation, but I know his type. I'll go and deal with him. You try to find us some guards. I have some ideas. Leave it with me. Alright, so we gotta go talk to Raptor. Can I help you? The raptor stares unwaveringly to the north. Sorry, I woke up not too long before stream, so my throat's still a little hoarse. This is your fort. That's right, I built it myself. The king has charged me with defending Misthalin against the Zamorakian threat. In return, he made me, let's talk. Undead have been seen to the north. Well, it is the wilderness, you know. More than usual. If they attack your fort will be destroyed. That doesn't sound ideal. We will prevent it. We? Yes. Alright, what do we do? Meet me beyond the north gate. Come equipped for battle. Got it. Alright. So maybe I don't need this stuff yet. But we'll put on our necromancy gear. Hopefully that will be enough. Death. Where? There we go. And then... oh, I could have grabbed the death guard from there too. And lantern. We'll equip all this stuff. We don't need the construction stuff anymore, so we'll send that to the bank. Grab a couple sharks. And I'll grab that Supreme Overload. Alright. So we said meet him to the north. So that should be up here. Continue unwelcome guests. Yes. I will go north. Slay the undead to the west. Okay. Now we gotta kill 9 more. I don't think we have any, like, threshold abilities yet for necromancy. I got a Well of Souls talent point. Nice. Oh, Death Skulls is a ultimate ability. And everything else is his ability. I gotta get the ones down here. So what does Death Skulls do? Launches a flurry of skulls at the target. Okay. I need 100% adrenaline to use it. Which is weird. It feels like my adrenaline is draining a lot. A blood siphon might not be, No, it is. Oh, it's, Finger of Death, I think, is what's draining my adrenaline. So normally I only do, basic abilities on my ability bar. And then I, like, manually do my ultimate and thresholds, but I still haven't quite figured out necromancy. Right, 2 more to kill. These 2 guys up here. And the final one. There we go. And that got me a level up in necromancy to level 43. That will do for now, says the raptor. Undead cleared. I should see what our new friend has to say about the attack. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've met the raptor before. Looks like that undead threat averted. They will return. You need to fortify the perimeter. I feel like walls are probably enough to dissuade a few zombies. Your walls will be useless when they form a ramp out of their own corpses. I hadn't considered the risk of zombie gymnastics. I'll speak to Bill and see if we can get something in place. Alright. So this is probably what I needed the maple and stone wall segments for. Hello, Bill. Oi oi. That is, hello, Your Grace. I have something to ask if that's okay. Of course, Bill, go ahead. I'm sure you've noticed the foundations for a new building to the south of the fort. Yes. Well, I've been drawing on plans for an inn. We could call it the Wildy Wall. Oh? Ground floor tavern, beer garden, 3 floors of bedroom. That sounds great, Bill, but right now I need to add some additional defenses to the walls in case more zombies attack. Oh, zombies? What you want are some whacking great wooden spikes. That'll deter them. That could work. I assume I have to source the logs myself as usual. I can help you there. I actually have a load left from when we shut down my old sawmill. You do? We could have used those to build the fort. Oh, they're not suitable for building anything habitable, but for nasty pointy spikes, they'll get the job done. I'll get the materials dragged outside the walls for you. You want a hand setting them up? It's not safe out there, Bill. I'll handle the assembly. You get back inside as soon as you can. Right you are. I'll make sure they're positioned around the perimeter where you need them. Okay. So I gotta go outside again, I think, and start building the spiked wall stuff. I don't quite see where though. I'm also getting chased by zombies. Oh, right here. These things. Okay, at least it goes quickly, because we'll probably get attacked at the same time. Yeah, if I get attacked, it interrupts my building. So it took that one down, but another one took its place. There we go. Two down, 4 to go. So this side, probably. I also need to heal a little bit. There we go. Might be able to get this built before they attack. There we go. Halfway there. One here and then one down there, it looks like. I didn't want to do that. I don't know what this elemental anima stone stuff is. There we go. That's all of them. I should see if Civ has had any luck with the recruitment. Thought I saw an orange dot in there, which would have meant it was one of my clan members, but maybe not. Let me back in. There we go. Talk to Civ. Welcome to the command center. Have you been busy? The raptor and I squashed a few zombies outside, and I've fortified the outer walls. Zombies? It would be useful to be informed about these things. Don't worry, we handled it. I'm sure. Well, some more good news. I found us some guards. Oh, that's good news, but how are we going to pay for them? Oh, well, I have that handled. You need not concern yourself. Sounds like everything is well in hand, then. Will we house them here in the command center? In my command? No, I mean, that may not be the best plan. Where, then? Perhaps a new building? Of course, I'll have Bill draw something up for a guardhouse immediately. Very good. That's probably why we had to gather the maple and stone then. Plans for that inn are coming along nicely, Your Grace. I'll have to stop you there, Bill. We need to repurpose your plans. But, beer garden. A tavern sounds lovely, but we need much more urgently is a guardhouse. Alright, I suppose that does make sense. We don't want zombies trampling the beer garden. Exactly. Okay, this is going to require my good pencil. Alright, take off a couple of floors, save some space with a ladder, add a few trophy plaques. Perfect, there we go. It's not much of an inn, but at least the guards will be well rested. I'll get on and design some improvements you can add later. Great work as always, Bill. Sorry about your inn. It's no bother, Your Grace. We are here to do a job after all. Take a look at the blueprints table to see what materials you'll need to begin construction. Alright, well we already gathered the materials because we looked at the quest overview. And yeah, guardhouse tier 1. So we can start right on that. So that's going to be over here. We get quite a lot of construction XP for this, which is why I'm surprised we haven't gotten the shard yet. So I thought, like, with events like this, the more XP you gain, the higher chance of getting the shard is. But maybe it's just all RNG. I gotta switch to the optimal putt spot. Yeah, I don't know what this anima stuff does. Grants +2 to your rune multiplier when crafting elemental runes. One is consumed for each rune essence used. So does that mean it like makes more at once, I guess? Do we get anything for level 43? No. But at level 44 we'll learn a new incantation. And at level 45 we'll get a speed glyph. Yeah, this one seems like it's building a little slower, but it's probably because it's a higher level like thing. So I'm surprised I haven't made progress towards any of these general missions. Yeah, I guess technically. I guess as I do like more quests and stuff, I'll be able to complete some of these. But there's only 10 days left on that pass anyway. And I don't know if they'll give us a new one right away or how that will work. Reorganize this a little bit. Alright, we're about 2/3 of the way done through building the guardhouse. I'm surprised our adrenaline isn't draining. Maybe I have something. There's so much in this game and I haven't like actively played it in a long time. Like at least the combat aspect. So it's probably stuff I've completely forgotten about. Maybe I have some sort of thing that stops my adrenaline from draining. Maybe it was one of the archaeology things. Yeah, I still think it would be cool to perhaps maybe start a new account at some point for stream to like play through everything instead of like starting immediately at like end game stuff like I am on this account. There we go. Now that's a good looking guardhouse. I'm sure Civ and the Raptor will have something to say about it. Alright, so we'll see Civ first. Talk about Unwelcomed Guests. Now it goes into a cutscene. The guardhouse is ready. Looks good, all things considered. What do you think? Moving on. Any news on some guards? They should be here already. One minor thing. Yes? Our new guards are a little rough around the edges, and they're leaderless. You're saying they need a firm hand? We could use a captain. Raptor, buddy, how about... No. You didn't even let me finish. I am no leader. This it? Finally. You Civ? Yes. Civ, where did you say that you found these guards? Why do you ask? Are they Black Knights? Of course not. We're Dark Warriors. Dark Warriors rule. Civ, a moment, please. Why are the Dark Warriors inside my fort? You wanted guards, I found us guards. We're supposed to be keeping the dangers of the wilderness out. Right, so what's the problem? They're evil, didn't you hear them? Dark Warriors rule? Oh. They're not evil, they're just a bandit gang. Huh? Dark Warriors is the name of their gang. Their leader, Cyrus, got murdered by some Zamorakian. With that and all the recent mammoth attacks, they just want to get out of the wilderness, but none of the kingdoms will have them. I'm not surprised. We need the muscle, and they're no friends of the Zamorakians. They fought off a lot of other gangs to get here, and best of all, they'll work for room and board. Alright, I get it. Let's hope we can find someone to keep them under control. "14 at the same time? You sure they were demons?" Yes. Civ has explained your situation. Welcome to Fort Forinth 3. Try not to steal anything. I'll show them the guardhouse and get a watch rotation going. Your gods fought off more zombies on their way here. Meet me at the northern gate. We will search for the source of the undead. Okay, so we're gonna fight more zombies. I might bring a little bit more food just to be safe. As before, stop the western attack. Alright, I'll take the west. Okay, we gotta take out 10 again. That's my hit chance lower now. Oh, it's because I wasn't overloaded. There we go. Seven more. Already like halfway through, or no, I ain't. Yeah. Oh, my target goal was just 45. Okay. So I remember we needed certain necromancy levels for one of the things. Yeah, in the city of So the Threads of Fate incantation will unlock links multiple enemies to share the same fate. Does that mean when like one dies, they all die? Alright, one left. We're over here. Alright. All the undead are done. We're clear. About time. Phantom, a strong one. Looks like it came from the north. Come with me. An ancient crypt that's inexplicably open? I would hazard a guess that the undead are coming from here. Ready yourself. I wonder who built this. All that matters is who or what is raising the undead. That's not good. Over there. Zimmereagle? The raptor. Zimmereagle? Ookamiyoru? What are you doing here? My plans are beyond your comprehension. Could you be raising an undead army to attack my fort? Merely a distraction. Your minions are easily defeated. While you dally, my true schemes can unfold without your interference. On which subject, I have all I need from here for now. I'll leave you in the company of my finest. More phantoms? We should retreat. Run from a fight? That doesn't sound like you. We are at a disadvantage. When we return, we will not be. That was intense. Hopefully the raptor can tell me what we're up against. I will remain in the fort. What? Why? The Mareagle will attack eventually. No matter your bluster, he is an ancient necromancer and a serious threat. If the fort falls, the kingdom beyond is in danger. You don't seem the kind to care about something like that. You will know nothing about me or my history. I'm sure we can find somewhere for you to sleep. A new vacancy has just opened up, in fact. We have some rather undisciplined guards in need of guidance. I told you. Yes, I expect all they really need is a good example. I am here to kill. If they learn by watching, so be it. If they betray us, I will kill them too. Excellent leadership skills. You'll have to address me as Your Grace, of course. We must cull the undead in the crypts to prevent their numbers from building. When you're ready to do that, return to me. Of course, we won't let the fort come to harm. Oh, nice. Another quest complete. Yeah, that one wasn't nearly as long as the one we did last night. That was only a little bit over an hour. But we completed Unwelcomed Guests, which got us 1 quest point, ability to build all 3 tiers of the Fort Forinthi guardhouse. A raptor will operate as a Slayer Master inside Fort Forinthi, and access to the crypt north of Fort Forinthi, plus 2 treasure hunter keys. Nice. So we'll use those actually right now. Got a huge prismatic star and a large prismatic star. So that's a bunch of divination bonus XP. So that's what I have my bonus experience program to go to. Which reminds me, I probably got some rustic XP while I was offline last night. So let's see. Yeah. So that's a good thing to claim like every day. A little bit of that, whatever you're, after you log out, claim your bonus XP from that. I have to remember to do so. But yeah, there's another quest complete. So yeah, now we could start on Dead and Buried. Which this one will require 14 Acadia frames and 6 stone wall segments. Which we only have 1 stone wall segment left, so I'm gonna have to go and get more. So, first things first, let me get my Grace of the Elves necklace, because that's what contains the porters and stuff. Then let me also grab the rest of these porters to refill it. No, I don't want to waste one. There we go. Alright. Oh, I do have some limestone brick, though. I can get rid of this stuff. Oh, let me check, make sure. Okay. So 4 times 6, I need 24. But I already have 1. So minus 4, 20, minus 3. So I need 17 limestones, if I'm doing my math correctly. Then we'll have to go to Minifos for the Acadia trees. But yeah. Honestly wasn't sure if that one quest was going to take like the whole stream or not. That one was a lot quicker than the other 2 we did. So we'll have to see how long Dead and Buried takes. Limestone is over here, and I need 17, and this is full. Or no, this is at 480. So 480, so we need, once it hits 463, we should be good. Which it looks like we're good now. I'll get like 3 more just to be safe though. Alright. There we go. Now let's go to Minifos, which is down here. And then somewhere around here should be... Oh, there's the trees. Actually, before I do that, hold on. Since they're not very far away, I actually want to look and see if I can get a better axe. Because this one's going to take even longer to cut because of... they're a higher level than the maples were. Let me just check my inventory and make sure I don't have any... Or I guess they're not called hatchets, right? Oh, they are. The dragon hatchet isn't that expensive. So we'll get one of those because that's higher than... I guess it's more expensive than it leads on to be. Get one of those. I don't know how much crystal... Because I know I could make it into a crystal hatchet. But that requires like... Or is it someone over here? Lady Ethel, maybe? You make me a crystal hatchet. Harmonic dust, yes. I don't know if I have any. That would require 4,000 of that. Harmonic. I only have 17. Yeah, so we're not getting the crystal hatchet today. Because that takes a bit of time to grind that out. But we'll go with the dragon one, I guess, for now. Okay, back to Metaphos. Alright. And then the Acacia trees are just these all that are like around here. So we need 168 of those. So 460 was 168, right? Yeah, 460 minus 168. And these ones break pretty quickly. So when we're down to 292 charges on the Grace of the Elves, then we'll know we're good. Could have put the lumberjack outfit back on, but I'm not too worried about it. Oh, That was weird. I've never seen like implings in trees before. I'm assuming that's what was discovered, 'cause that's what I just saw. They don't really drop much, so I'm not too worried about trying to catch it. At first I thought I got like the woodcutting pet or something. This tree is lasting quite a bit. And they're higher level, they're supposed to last longer. Alright, so we'll cut that one. Had to go plug my phone in real quick. It was almost dead. I forgot to charge it before I went to bed last night. Next tree. It's weird how some of them will last like a super long time and then others like stop instantly. So about 100 and, well now 101 left. So I feel like the dragon hatchet is helping. I feel like it's going a little bit quicker than the maple ones did. And while we're doing this, we're gaining favor with the worker district in Minnefoss. Alright, 70 more? Yeah, this might work out actually well, because I'll be able to I'll probably be able to finish Dead and Buried today. But then I won't be able to start the next quest in the series, Ancient Awakening, until I'm level 50 Necromancy. So, depending on time, we might be able to get to level 50, but I'll probably save Ancient Awakening and Battle of Furin 3 for another day this week, and we'll just focus on Dead and Buried. Alright, 41 more. Yeah, this is going like super quickly. Yeah, we're only 1.8k away from level 44. Alright, we're down to less than 10. Then we'll be able to go and make these into frames. Oh, Dragon Impling, that's actually pretty good. We'll catch that. 189 Dragon Arrows. Yeah, those are... if I use them for alchemy, they're almost 500 each, so that's good. I think I can actually... Oh, another one spawned. This one's a spirit? I can't remember if spirit are good or not, so I'll catch it. 2 Crimson Charms. Oh, and we are at what we need now. Go back to Fort Furin 3. Let's see here. There's a way. Yeah, if I click that, it will change to high alchemy price. So yeah, almost 100k. 90k for those arrows. Pretty good. Alright. So let's start with the limestone. Turn them into bricks. Go to the stone cutter. Now I can make them into stone wall segments. And that's all there is for the stone part of what we need. That's a lot quicker than the plank part. Yeah, that's all done. Alright, now we can turn the Acacia logs into planks and frames. How much does an Acacia plank go for? Just the plank, just a single plank goes for 3k. That's a lot. The logs go for 1.5, so even if you just bought like logs and turned them into planks, that's like doubling your profit. I said it before, but this like plank making thing is a good money maker. Okay, so it's 3k for just one plank. So how much is the refined gonna be? Refined is 7k. So that's actually a loss because it takes 3 planks to make. So you're paying 9k to only make 7. But what about the frame? So the frame technically takes 9. Well, that's 83k. So I think that is a profit. Alright, so it's only like not a profit if you do the... if you stop at making them refined planks. I still have to make them refined, that's right. Well, I guess I could technically do it this way. Oh, there we go. I got the Vorkath shard. For, artisan skill. Hope that didn't eat one of my refined planks doing that. So now I've got three of them. Then that one I could just buy. Even though he wants 15 million coins, it's a lot. So I'll get another shard when I do this quest. So that'll be 4, and then if I buy one, it'll be 5. I'll need 3 more. Let me make the frames now that my inventory is getting a little full. I mean, honestly, earning the marks of war doesn't sound too bad. the Wildy events, the clues, I'm probably gonna skip out on. Alright. So now we're up to 7 frames. So we're halfway there. Okay, almost 2 more inventories of these. I'm gonna well, actually, no, I think it is exactly 2, because I'm gonna have 3 planks left over, because I think I got 3 too many logs. Alright, make more refined planks here. We're almost done with this part, and then we'll be able to start the quest. Which I didn't look to see how long it is. I'm assuming it probably won't be too long. It seems like it's more combat based, which those usually aren't very long. I think the only reason last night's quest was kind of long, well, the first quest of the series was long because I forgot about Signs of the Porter and I was just making it long and tedious. Last night's quest was a little long just because it was like a murder mystery, so there was a lot of like clues and stuff we had to find. This last one wasn't bad because it was very like straightforward, and this one's a lot of combat from what it seems like, so I don't think this one will be very long either. But yeah, after I make this set of refined, I should be good to make the final frames. Yeah, I can't believe today's the last day of my vacation already. Even though it wasn't like a scheduled vacation, it was just how work ended up, like, working out. I mean, it was scheduled, but it wasn't something like I requested. Just because of the holidays and stuff, I ended up getting a full week off, but it went by pretty quick, but it was an enjoyable time. Got to spend a lot of time gaming, making some progress on some stuff that I play like off stream. Like I play a lot of Fall Guys, Overwatch, WWE 2K. I play a lot of the My Faction mode in that. I know a lot of people don't like that mode, but I like to grind it, and I haven't spent any real life money in it, and I've got a pretty decent account on that, so I made some progress towards that. So I'm trying to get the platinum in that game for PlayStation. So yeah, I got to do a lot of that stuff. And then I played some games with my friends and stuff, which was fun. Alright. So who do we have to talk to start Dead and Buried now that we got all the resources? Raptor. Okay. We've slain plenty of Zamoreagle's undead. Now we press our advantage. Accept the quest. Zamoreagle's interest in the crypt north of here troubles me. I have all I need from here for now, he said. He claimed raising an undead army to attack my fort was merely a distraction. Enough talk. Meet me in... You hear a grotesquely obnoxious tooting of a horn from the direction of the town hall. Sounds like Duke business. I'll see what all the commotion is about. Alright. I've talked to the Herald of Varrock. Oh, hello, Your Grace. It's delightful to see you again. Hello again, Aster. What's that you're reading? Another mystery novel? Oh, quite the contrary. Culture and Customs of the Dragonkin. It's volume 2 in a series written by Mr. Mordeau, the professor of unnatural history at Varrock Museum. We're old friends. Did you know dragons are experiments created by the Dragonkin, a reptilian race older than Gielinor itself? Yes, I know that, because we had to fight against them in a quest. Quiet, please. I have an announcement to make. The herald produces a horn and toots it with vigor. A groan reverberates within the raptor's helmet. Duke Ookamiyoru, on behalf of King Rold and Queen Elamaria of Varrock, it is my pleasure to present you with a token of their gratitude. For your quick thinking, valor, and continued defense of the kingdom, the king and queen bestow upon you a mountain of gold coins? Huge tracts of land? No, even better. Behold your royal gift. Magnificent, isn't it? King Rold III and Queen Elamaria, painted by none other than Judith Singer of Lumford. You must be delighted. Must we? Yes. Well, I'd best return to the capital. Keep up the good work on the wild frontier. Finally, to the crypt. Your Grace, may I have a word with you in private? We only took like 2 steps away. What is it, Civ? The Raptor and I need to investigate why Zamoreagle was in the North Crypt. Yes, that's what worries me. Our guards report frequent injuries. Zombie bites, claw marks, the occasional disembowelment. The trouble you see with the fort guards... On cue, you hear several distant rowdy voices cry out in unison. Fort guards rule! Aside from their stubbornness, their stubborn insistence on doing that is that they're warriors. Unfortunately, undead have supernatural strength in close combat, making them formidable melee combatants. And while the Raptor fellow does set a fine example by not getting torn asunder by field zombies or fort guard new recruits, our fort guard new recruits are not so resilient. We should recruit a guard captain fully dedicated to training the guards and defending the fort. Yes, then the Raptor can focus on adventuring, slaying, and brooding, not necessarily in that order. Do you have a candidate in mind? One of the guards stands out as a promising leader. If you'd like to interview her, I'll make the arrangements. Yeah, send her right in. Welcome. Let me check my notes. Sophia? Are you new around here? No, Your Grace. I came here with the rest of the fort guards. Fort guards rule. Hush you lot. This is a private interview. I'm surprised you haven't noticed me. I'm not exactly quiet. Well, you've got my full attention. Let's begin the interview. I'm ready. Don't be intimidated by the Raptor, by the way. He's just here to observe. So then, Sophia, why did you apply to be Fort Ferenthi's guard captain? I applied because I'm a born leader. I've got a bunch of skills that go cruelly underused standing guard all day. That's not to say my current role isn't important, but I know I have much more to offer to Ferenthi and its people. When I heard about the position, I saw the opportunity to show what I'm capable of, so here I am. It's good to see you're passionate. What should I ask about next? Leadership skills. You mentioned you're a born leader. How do you demonstrate this quality? I lead by example, patrolling the wilderness, defending against rowdy zombies, or even just standing watch. I'm there with my fellow guards, showing them how it's done and cheering them on. Leading a guard force isn't just pacing back and forth on a castle rooftop shouting orders. It's about integrity and standing shoulder to shoulder with your comrades, fighting to protect what's important. Tackling disobedience. Imagine this situation. A guard under your command has disobeyed an order to patrol the fort walls and instead spent the day at a gnome ball game. How would you handle it? If a guard under my command shirked their duty to watch gnome ball, I'd tackle the situation head on. They'd get patrol duty for a week. I'd have the other guards occasionally pass a gnome ball to them, and for every missed catch, they'd get an extra day on patrol. Combat. I really should have prepared some questions for this interview. What would you rather fight? 100 imp-sized unicorns or 1 unicorn-sized imp? Great question. The tiny unicorns would definitely be easier to squash, but it's all about the challenge for me. I'd take on the big imp. I'm not getting up close to that hideous face, especially one that big. I'd keep my distance and fire a binding shot to keep it still. Then I'd aim my crossbow at its eyes and blind it. Finally, I'd dish out rapid fire pain until it was nothing but impious hot ashes and hide. I wasn't expecting such a detailed answer. It seems you're quite the tactician. And greatest weakness. What would you say is your greatest weakness? What kind of question is that? I don't know, I've just heard it's a common interview question. Seems kinda silly to me. I'm trying to sell myself here. I guess, she said she works too hard. You're right, stupid question. Moving on. You answered all of my questions so confidently. You're clearly more prepared for this interview than I am. I work hard, I fight hard, I play hard. I have one more question for you, Sophia. What actions would you take to help defend against the recent undead attacks? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I've thought about this a lot. Most of the guards are skilled in melee combat. I'm quick enough with a blade, but my real talent is firing a crossbow, and I'm not too shabby at making them too. Us guards are less dark warriors now and more wilderness rangers, but we don't actually have any range, unless throwing punches counts. The undead are mostly slow and easy to take out from a distance, especially the zombies. We've had a lot of injuries recently. There's really no need for any of us to get bitten when there are ways to both protect our fort and keep our guards safe. I want to build a designated ranger's workroom inside the fort to supply our guards with ranged equipment. There will be mandatory training for all the guards in crossbow use and maintenance, which I'll lead. And finally, I'd oversee the building management alongside the guardhouse, including keeping an inventory of fort's ammunition. Wow. What do you think of that, Raptor? She has some good ideas. That's the nicest thing I've ever heard him say. Well, I think that settles it. Sophia, you are hereby captain of the Fort Forinthi Guard, should you choose to accept. Of course, thank you, Your Grace. I won't let you down. Cap Rap? Do not call me that. You are relieved of your captainly duties and may reside at the fort as our welcome guest. Thank you for your service. No need for a speech. Alright, Guard Captain Sophia. Your first order of duty will be to speak to Bill at his workshop. Give him the specifications for your ranger's workroom. Tell Bill I've sent you and he'll draw up some plans. My workroom? I'm on my way. Do I need to talk to Bill now? Because I'm probably going to have to build it myself. Oh, Bill, how is everything? Good, good. Those new outer fortifications have been holding up well, and nothing new has come up since we got those in place. Although, actually... Yes, Bill, is something wrong? A visitor arrived earlier today to speak with you. I see. Well, if the guards allowed them in, then that doesn't seem too concerning. Yes, Your Grace, but since they arrived, they've been very fixated on the tree outside the chapel. Thanks, Bill. I'll go see what they're interested in. Okay. Tree outside the chapel. Is it the one behind here? Well, there's no one here. Oh, maybe it's this person. Yeah, with the question marks. That's probably it. Hello? Fully grown and right inside the walls. It's great to see a duke that appreciates the... Excuse me? Ah, your grace, my apologies. I did not see you there. That's quite alright. What brings you out here to Fort Forinthi? Ah, yes, your grace. Have you noticed how the area to the east has been looking much healthier in recent years? Now that you mention it, it definitely seems to be greener out there. Indeed. Well, with the area recovering, Aster has reached out and suggested I inspect it to see if we could make use of it. I've taken a look around and it looks like the area provides the perfect conditions for cultivating some trees. I see. With all this construction lately, it would certainly be convenient for the fort to have its own supply of timber. Precisely. All I would need is a small cabin to work from, and I'd be happy to look after the grove for you. Before I consider building beyond the fort walls, I'd want to ensure the area is truly safe. I'll speak with Bill about drawing up some plans to fortify the wilderness border to the east. Understandable. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oh, I didn't even introduce myself. Please call me Oak. It was nice to meet you, Oak. Is that like a Pokemon reference? Even though I guess Oak is a tree too, so maybe it's just a tree reference. Do I have to talk to Bill? That's right. Hello, Bill. I'm in need of some new plans being drawn up if you have the time. Oh, what are you looking to put together this time? Nothing too exciting to begin with, I'm afraid. We need to reinforce the border with the wilderness, to the east of the fort. Right, okay. That should be simple enough. I can adapt one of those existing wall plans right now. This won't take long. Fantastic. Thanks, Bill. And done. That should keep anything unwelcome from sneaking around from the east. Perfectly great work, Bill. I'll work on getting this constructed shortly. Alright. So I should be able to go to the east and work on that. Probably have to go outside. Yeah, so them building us like a grove would be helpful, so that I don't have to go travel all over the world trying to find trees if they're gonna be right over here. Did I do something wrong here? What do I need to talk to Bill outside my workshop. I just talked to him. The plans that you needed for the new wall segment are ready to go. Just look at the table when you're ready to begin construction. Thanks, Bill. Much appreciated. Oh, okay. So I have to do it through here. Oh, this one I just need regular logs, which I can just... I was gonna say I can just get from here. I actually might have some in the bank. No, I might have got rid of those. No, I do have them. Okay. That's good. Wall. There we go. Start the blueprint for the eastern border wall. Now I should be able to go over there and build that. Yeah, our fort's definitely come a long way since that first stream of this. So we'll build up this eastern wall so that we can start construction on a grove. Alright, so that switched. So we gotta go to the other one there. Yeah, we made quite decent progress tonight, though. Or, actually not night, it's only like 2:30. Not used to streaming during the day. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a bunch of little fish. I thought it was like something different. Okay, so we're halfway through the hut spots here. And it's been kind of fun doing quests without having to like look up a guide. Granted, these haven't been too difficult. But back when I used to grind quests, I used to always like bring up a guide or something just to make them easier. But like playing out through the whole quest and just like appreciating all the dialogue, and then even like last night's we got some Easter eggs with like the dagger that was inscribed with the name Amun-Ra from like Batman and stuff. Or it's either Batman or Superman. I can't remember. But yeah, it's nice getting to like play through the full quest and like just experience everything without taking like the shortcut. Alright, it should be finishing up in just a minute. There we go. Oh, that's a decent sized wall compared to the other fortifications we made. Alright. So now I'm assuming we can go back and talk to Bill again, I guess? Well, that's what it says. Talk about dead and buried. Hello again, Bill. Oi, oi, your graciousness, your grazed kneesedness. Let's start over. Hello, mate. Have you met Sophia, our new captain of the guard? Yes, her specifications for the ranger's workroom notably lacked a wine cellar, beer on tap, and a patio. You really do have your heart set on that beer garden, don't you, Bill? Maybe it's time for, don't say it, an intervention? I can't believe you said it. I'd tell you to get out if this workshop weren't already open air. We're quickly filling up the fort. At this rate, I'll have to build the Wildy Wall outside the Wildy Wall, and the Walking Dead don't tip worth a damn. That's why we need to bolt on a fletching extension, Bill. Please stop. The Raptor and I are going on an adventure, and we need to ensure the fort is well defended in my absence. Right you are. Fortnightly crossbow training it is. I've already drawn up Sophia's plans with some additional ideas for upgrades too. They're set on the blueprints table when you're ready to start a construction. It's incredible how fast you work, Bill. Thanks again. Okay. Where is it? Ranger's workroom. So I'm gonna have to go get more stone wall segments. So I think the quest guide lied. Yeah, it said we only needed 6 wall segments, but we had to make 6 for over there, and now we have to do 6 for the Ranger's workroom too. Luckily the stone wall segments are like super easy to get. So we'll need 24. We'll start at 289. So 265. And luckily these are pretty quick though. Why is the game time so far off? Like it doesn't even match like the minute, which is weird. The minute should never change, even with like different. I don't know why I came here. I also think I am one short. Actually, I already had one wall for segment, so that's fine. Now let's just keep going. Alright, now I need to go back to Fort Forinthi to turn these into wall segments. No, that's interesting. I don't know if that's like a glitch or with an error with the game's like stuff here. Maybe they just don't count that as part of the required. Maybe that stuff isn't part of the quest actually. Maybe I just talked to Bill. I don't know. That was weird. It said we only needed 6 of these wall segments though. We needed 12, which didn't. It only took like an extra 2 minutes, but still. Yeah, we were 1 limestone short, but luckily we have already had one. Then I need to take the frames. Wait, why are the frames so cheap? Oh, because I'm on the wrong thing. Yeah, this would be a decent moneymaker. Ranger's workroom blueprint. And that's going to be over here. Alright. Let's start on building this. In like 20 minutes, I'm gonna have to do something real quick. But I don't know. I'm enjoying this. I think I might still go for a while today. After we finish these quests, I might just do some necromancy training so that we're prepared for next time. Because yeah, I'm not going to be able to do the last two quests in this series tonight, because they require 50 and then 60 necromancy. And I think that grove thing, I think we were right. I don't think it, I guess it wasn't required. I guess it wasn't a glitch. I guess I just happened to talk to Bill at the time. I guess something resulted in that guy showing up now, because this quest has a requirement of the grove, but the one before it doesn't. Yeah, I wouldn't mind continuing the stream after I finish this quest, because I kind of want to make up for some of the hours I've lost out on in the last couple months. So I took like a 3-month break. I somehow have still managed to stream more this year than I have in any other past year, which is nice. Go over here. I don't think I'm on the right one. Alright, we're a little over halfway for this. So it says there's going to be some combat for this quest. So maybe after I finish building this stuff. Wait, no, this is the wrong one. Dead Buried. You'll need to defeat lots of melee opponents that scale to your combat level. But the, you can kind of tell of how difficult a quest will be, because if you look at the rewards here, the rewards aren't that great, so that usually means that it's not going to be too difficult. If the rewards were higher, then it would be a little bit more difficult. And I've heard from people, because this quest just came out with the boss. They had to do it before the boss came out. Or before they fought the boss, I mean. I've heard this one isn't very long either. Gives you 30,000 necromancy XP, which is nice, because that's like almost... that's almost half of what I have right now. A little more than half. I don't think Ancient Awakening probably has... Yeah, well, that's 15,000. That's not too bad. I don't know if the deadline's passed yet or not. for necromancy for you to start using like lamps and stuff. Because for the first few months the skill is out, you can't use anything from Treasure Hunter because people can buy stuff through Treasure Hunter with like microtransactions. So for the first few months you can't do anything like that on skill so that the scores are like more evenly like fair. So people can't like buy their way to the top of the scoreboard when it first comes out. There we go. The Rangers station has been made. There's a lot of banks in here. That's cool. Like a little fletching workbench. Alright. Who do I talk to now? Do I talk to Sophia maybe? Let's see. Since it's her station that's been made. Hello, I see you've already found yourself right at home here. Happy to be here, Duke Ookamiyoru. The Raptor I need to head to the crypt north of here. Just checking you have everything you need before we go. Thank you. I've done a quick round of the fort. All the guards are set up and I've ensured we're supplied to keep any attacks at bay. You should have nothing to worry about whilst you're away. Focus on your task and we'll check in once you return. Good luck. Brilliant. I feel a lot better knowing the fort is in capable hands. I'd better go and see if the Raptor is ready to investigate the crypt. Okay. But before we do that, I gotta gear up. Because I said it scales to my combat level. But we'll have to see. I need... What do I want to bring? Overload. Bring the rest of that. And then... Yeah, probably some more sharks. I probably don't need it, but I'll bring a rare flask. Alright, talk to the raptor. The fort's secure. Meet me in the crypt north of here. Alright. Wait, I should... I'm not fully geared up, actually. I should start making sure that I am. I need a quiver. That just gives a prayer bonus, but that's fine. Ring. What's the best ring I have? I think it's the Asylum Surgeon. Yes. So that'll give us plus 21 in Necromancy. Capes. I have a good cape. I can't wear my max cape, unfortunately, because I don't have max skill level. Cape of Legends is plus 17. And the Master Cape is 21. Yeah, well, let's wear this. And then, is there anything else I need? I don't think so. I think we're pretty geared up right now. Alright. Hopefully we can't get attacked by other players. I don't think so. Even though this is the wilderness, I think this area is like instanced or something. I'll occupy Zamarigle's undead. Find materials to build a bridge over this lava. Okay. Find 9 materials. Where? Down this way? Search spooky hole. Eight materials. Another spooky hole. 67. There's another. There's a few over here. Alright, so I need 3 more. Because I think I got all the ones. Wait, if I go around back here, maybe? Oh no, this is... What the heck? Oh, there's ghouls down here now. Oh yeah. Equipping items that like raised our necromancy a little bit definitely helped. And doing a lot more damage. Oh, killing them gave us materials too. Oh, yeah, they're called material ghoul, so that makes sense. There we go. Now we can build a bridge. Let's take a closer look at that door. Careful, it could be trapped. Okay. Investigate ancient door. You inspect the disc seal in the door. While running your hand over the stones on the surface, one of them suddenly shifts. You hear a loud clunk to either side of you. Okay, so we can move the pillars. But how do I want to... Something tells me it's going to take both of us to solve this. Oh, Raptor's pushing that one, so I'll push this one. Something popped out of the seal. Search ancient door. Inspect dragonkin device. You retrieve a strange polyhedral stone from the compartment. Its multifaceted surface has a soothing and hypnotic shape, and it thrums in a relaxing rhythm. I should show this to the raptor. I guess just talk to him. You show the polyhedral artifact you've retrieved from the ancient seal to the raptor. The raptor gives the priceless artifact a contemplative shake. It makes a whirringly fragile noise, like fragments of delicate crystal scraping expensively together. We should research this device. Magical artifacts can be dangerous. Talk to Reldo, the librarian of Varrock's palace. Okay, we're going to Varrock, and I just accidentally hid my skills. There we go. Alright. So we gotta go to the Varrock Palace and talk to Reldo, see if he knows what this Dragonkin artifact is. I also want to look at something on the map real quick. Oh, I don't have everything like showing. Wish it told you like... Yeah, this is Shattered Anima, I think, over here. So I might check that out before I end stream too, just to see if I can buy anything. Because I have quite the points for that now. Continued Dead and Buried. Talk to Reldo. Ah, the new Duke of Forinthry. What a pleasant surprise. How are you finding your new role? It's not what I expected. There's a surprising amount of busy work. Indeed, new identities can be challenging, as can old ones. Something I'm sure everyone here can attest to. Reldo winks at you. Now what can I do for you, Your Grace? We found this artifact sealed in the Dragonkin door north of Fort Forinthry. Can you identify it? Reldo cautiously studies the polyhedral stone. Yes, this looks familiar. I remember seeing a similar Dragonkin relic in the manifest from an archaeological dig on Anachronia. Reldo retrieves an archaeological journal from a nearby bookshelf and flips excitedly through it. There we are. The coloration is different from a ceremonial Dragonkin device, but the shape is unmistakable. I shan't bore you with the details. Too late. But studying such a device caused the observer to fall into a deep sleep and have vivid dreams. You could think of it as a dream journal of sorts. This device both inspired and recorded the dreams of its owner. The raptor impatiently yanks the Dragonkin device out of Reldo's hands. I'll handle this. I've dealt with the land of dreams before. A shared dream sung by a siren witch. Show me how to enter the dream. Certainly. You need only gaze meditatively into one of the facets until you feel sleepy. The raptor stares at the device for a few minutes. As soothing colors swirl hypnotically across its surface, the Dragonkin artifact gradually begins to pulse in a hypnotic rhythm. The raptor collapses gracelessly in an unconscious heap of clanging armor. Oh dear, it appears the device is trapped. The Dragonkin guard their secret so jealously. If only your companion hadn't been in such a hurry, I could have warned him. What happened to the raptor? Is he dead? No, he's imprisoned in a mental maze constructed from his worst nightmares. For how long? Forever-ish. That's a little inconvenient. We're on an adventure together. I'll have to get him out. Hang on, you'll need to drink a potion of dreamless sleep before you use the device. Wouldn't do for you to get trapped in your nightmares as well. How do I get a potion of dreamless sleep? By a startling coincidence, I happen to have one on hand. That's certainly very convenient. Isn't it just? A renowned enchanter with a brilliant mind and spectacular good looks brewed up a batch for me. It's done wonders for my insomnia. Reldo gives you a modified restless sleep potion. Alright. We can drink this. You gulp down the potion and discard its vial. The potion you drank will suppress your dreams. Activate the Dragonkin device and it should bring you into Raptor's dreams. Should. Best be quick. If the potion wears off, you may be trapped forever in a cage of your own nightmares. I have an errand to run, so can't stay to keep an eye on you, but I'll close the library so you have some privacy. Pleasant dreams. Alright, inspect the device and enter the dream. Oh, we're controlling Raptor now. Everything's like locked off though. Are you alright? What happened? I barely remember. I was with you in the library. You fell into a dream state after you touched the device from the door. Reldo tried to warn you, but I've walked these dark plains for hours. There's no end to them. And are you real? I'm very real. Reldo gave me a potion to help enter your mind. We need to find a way out. The house looks like the only place in the stream. All I recognize, at least. You shouldn't be here. If I switch to myself, can I do anything? Maybe we... There seems to be like a pattern. Oh wait, maybe I have to do one at a time. Start with this one. So if we both stand on these, that should make the gate go away. The door mechanism works through weighted pressure plates. Alright. Oh, I see. So I gotta pull one of these boulders out. and use it as a thing for another one. And then on this one we have to have both boulders to get through. Go to this side and push. I see what's going on. One more forward, and then I think I can just, or maybe one more. No, I think I can just push from this side. Almost there. Okay, so that one's covered, so now I can stand on this one. And I can bring the raptor over, and he'll stand on this one. And then we'll have this boulder free. Nice. Then I have to put one boulder on the side and the other one on the other side. Oh, okay, so when raptor pushes, it like goes super far. Alright, and then I have to move them for the smaller movements. Then I gotta move this one over here. And then we should both be able to stand on the last ones. And switch to raptor. There we go. Don't show this. Who are they? Nothing to you. This is like family. We're getting a backstory of the raptor. Right, more pressure things. Okay. So if I stand on these, then the boulders appear. And it's probably the same. Wait. Oh, do I have to bring these? I might have to bring these from over there. It's locked in place. You can no longer move it. So no, it's not that. Oh, maybe I just have to do them one at a time then. Alright. Then I'll step on this one. Actually, this might not work out. Oh no, I guess it did. Oh, I didn't want to pull it that way. Actually, if I move it back like 2. There we go. And he can step on this one, and I can step on this one. There's a fire. No, don't run in. Alright. Alright. So we got another set of these. Looks like the same deal, that we just gotta move them like around. No, don't push. Damn it. I gotta get around to the other side of it. I mean, him doing that definitely helps with like the longer distance pushes. No, don't push it back. Damn it. Which one do I have to do though? And he's too... Well, if I get off that one, then... Hold on, let me stand on this. And then switch. Because if I got off that, this would disappear, I think. Is it just these three we need to stand on? No. We'd need a fourth. Does this one need to be moved to a different place then? I put this one on the second one. Oh, there we go. I can save you, just hold on. Rip. Faster, we need to reach them. Well, if I just move him here. Maybe I need to move. Maybe the boulder has to just go one at a time. We go up to the next one then. Okay, so that spawned another boulder. But no, he has to be on this one. If I get off this one, is that gonna... Okay. So I need both of those covered. I see. Which honestly, I should switch to him. So he can push things farther, at least for the beginning. No, not... Yeah. Okay. I have to switch back to me. Why does my cape keep changing when I'm not me? Oh, let me pull it back. Then push. I pushed from the wrong angle. There we go. Now I'll switch to him. I just don't know which one, if it's the third or the fourth, or if it even matters. Because it might not matter as long as all four are covered, and there's 2 rocks and 2 of us, so it should get all 4 covered. And then I'll stand here. That should... Yeah. That's what I just... Now we can move forward. Can we talk to the kid? What is it? Hey, are you alright? She won't listen to you. Why not? She died a long time ago. How do you know that? Who is she? She's me. And the graves? Your parents? It's the first time we've ever seen the raptor without their armor on, I believe. Wait, is the raptor Elamaria? Or, yeah, Elamaria? Yes. You're the raptor? Yes. Why? It was a compromise. With whom? With Rold. I never wanted to be a queen. Being waited on, the dresses, courts, and diplomacy. The luxury Bianca was willing to kill for. I hate it. It makes you weak. Why did you marry the king? Because I love him. His beard, his nose, the tremor in his voice when he tries to sound confident, that only I know is there. But I wasn't ready to just abandon my own life. Couldn't you have been a warrior queen? Rold's authority was tenuous at the time, and the dukes were looking for any sign of weakness. He's not a natural fighter, and being upstaged by a commoner could have been disastrous. So you started wearing a disguise? Yes, as long as I'm there when he needs me, I can still go out into the real world most of the time. And being rude to people, is that an act too? In part. I've never been gracious, but it's useful to mislead people. Sorry about the business with the garden. Your Garden of Tranquility in Vorkath Palace? I think I understand. The king's position seems secure these days. Maybe there's room to renegotiate your compromise. Maybe. I hadn't thought of that. First we have a crisis to deal with. How do we get out of here then? We're not leaving yet. We still haven't found what we came for. Earlier it was like you were dreaming. You weren't entirely lucid. So I just want to grab another screenshot. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting the queen to be the raptor. Then you better try to keep me focused. Come on, let's go deeper. Where are we now? This place is creepy. Deeper, darker. There's a beam of light up ahead. Light is good. Let's find out. Interact with dim light. She's getting attacked by like nightmares of herself. Oh, I have to switch. I have to have... Yeah. Oh, okay, so I have to get them to low health, and then she'll finish them off. But I switched. Doing like Mortal Kombat type finishes to them. Okay, so I can switch to her again and then probably finish off this one. Switch back to me to weaken it. Okay, now I can switch back to her. There we go. Alright, interact with the Pillar of Light. Oh, it's King Rold. Rold, what are you doing here? You look different. What's happening? My dear Ella, we both know our time together won't last forever. What's Rold doing here? That's King Rold to you. This isn't him. It looks just like my husband, but I can't explain why he's here. My love, our bond may be unbreakable, but nothing will stop the passage of time, my inevitable fate. What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. Farewell, my love. Let's follow the light. I think it's leading us somewhere. This way. Oh, more nightmares. Can I weaken them all and then just switch to her to have them finish them all? Can I only do one at a time? Oh, it looks like I can do them all. I don't gain any experience through doing them though, it seems like. Are they all... I think they're all weak. Okay. Now she can finish them. Other dream versions of Bianca and the King. Oh, there's still one. Oh, there's more coming. Okay, now finish them off. I guess it still had quite a bit of health. There we go. Move on to the next light section, which is this way. just gonna wait until the quest is done to do what I need to do. Oh, there's no light here. Did I go backwards? Oh, Bianca's there. That's probably why. I didn't realize we had to talk. Why is my head doing that? Bianca done it. Asked her sister who murdered the Duke of Edgeville. What is she doing here? Bianca, you died. Why would you do this to me? He's made me do it. I had no other choice. I didn't deserve this after all our years of friendship. You tried to kill my husband. You call yourself a queen. You don't deserve that title. It was given to you. What kind of queen treats their citizens like dirt? Shut up. You don't understand anything. Get out of my head. She died from poison, just like due course. Can't dwell on it. I see another light leading us forward. Okay, so now we can go to the next one. My character like glitched. All right. Oh, more nightmares. I have to weaken them. One more, I think. No, there's two more I have to weaken. Okay, now they should all be good to kill. Well, except for that one. Wait, what the heck? They all were weak. Why are they not weak anymore? Can I only do one at a time or something? I don't know why I can't finish them. It says only when they're low health, but they all look pretty low health. No, it seems like they're regenerating. Every time I take one out, another one comes. Okay, that one's weak. Okay, switch back to me. Yeah, it's like literally never ending. How do I switch back? Okay. Yeah, just another one runs in every time I kill one. hope these waves of enemies stop at some point. I guess none of them are weak enough right now. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think there's just a lot of enemies. Or I can't tell if there's so many of them that keep just coming back. Okay, now I think we're finally getting through them. So there was just like an obnoxious amount of them. Okay, one more. There we go. What now? You act tough, but you're still that little girl gawping helplessly at a burning building. Pathetic, helpless, useless. You're not real. Your words can't hurt me. You can hide behind all the masks you want, but deep down you know how weak you are. I'm not weak. I did everything I could. I was a child. The dream is changing. Something new has appeared. Oh, Samarikal? Your mind's eye strains to read the dreamy dragonkin symbols. You are only able to make out a few words, but they make more sense as you contemplate them. Draken Vorkath Skekthn. Dragon Vorkath Death Sorcery. Dragon Vorkath Necromancy. As you succumb to a pounding headache, the symbols on the wall burn away, forming the shape of a troublingly familiar dragonkin seal. Are we back? Is this the real world, or are we still in a dream? I suppose we'll never know. The librarian wasn't here when I woke up. I suppose he had other business. What happened in the dream? You'd better not. That is, I command you to. What I'm trying to say is, thank you for waking me up. Though we're no closer to opening that damn door. No, I remember the writing on the walls. The dream journal. I learned that incantation that'll breach the seal on the dragonkin door. We have to get back to the crypt. I'll meet you there. Alright. Back to Fort Fern 3. think we're getting close to the end of the quest. Oh no, the crypt guards, they're both dead. Necrotic energy, the magic of a necromancer. Ready yourself. Let's push on and get through that door. Where am I? Wait, no, not that way. This way. Over the bridge. It's your ancient door. Somebody's already broken the seal. Zimmer, who else could it be? A sense of death surrounds us. Tread carefully as you explore this tomb. Oh, I got a puzzle here that I have to do. Admire mural. Where is this? Don't recognize it. It could be anywhere. What was the incantation you read in my dream? Draken Vorkath Skekfen. That fits the Dragonkin dialect. Vorkath could be a place. When we're back, we'll have to do some research to see if anyone has heard of it. There's lots of chambers in here. That's a big dragon. We've seen bigger. We fought bigger, yes, but let's not forget that one was chained up underground. This one looks pretty free to roam. It doesn't look like the dragon I've ever seen before. I imagine, based on the age of this tomb, that this dragon could have been killed by now, or at least died of old age. Dead or not, let's not forget Zimmer uses necromancy. Might be his intent to raise it. Sounds like a plausible plan, but he could raise any dragon. What would be so special about this one? Let's investigate the table. Seems like some sort of slide puzzle. Over here, look at this. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? It's a table. It's clearly a table, but that isn't what I'm pointing out. The dust has been disturbed. It looks to have been broken recently too. Good observation. What is this here? The raptor picks up a piece of what appears to be an old map carved from stone. That's part of a map. There must have been an entire map here. Zimmer has taken it. He must have left his undead behind to disassemble it and cover his tracks. There are still pieces on the table, so they're likely nearby. Help me look around. Let's see if we can wrest all those pieces from their grabby, rotten hands before they finish collapsing this tomb. I'll inspect the map and guard what's left of it. After all we've been through, what if I get mauled by zombies? I have faith in you. Alright. So we gotta go to these corners, I think, where all the enemy markers are. Honestly, I probably don't even have to overload. I will anyway. You should explore the crypt for more of Zimmerigle's minions, okay? Looks like there's gonna be some over here. Wait, those two drop stuff. Oh, they did drop map pieces. I think up there they probably did too. Because I think I saw stuff like this. I didn't realize those were map pieces. Yeah, they did. Will this one drop a map piece too? Oh, yes it does. Oh, I can deposit them onto the table. Right. And then I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do like a slide puzzle after. There's some over here. Alright, one last piece, which should be from this guy. Nice. Uh, 10 out of 10 map pieces collected. There we go. That seems to be all of them. I can't quite make out what it's a map of as it's all jumbled up. I reckon I can figure out by moving the pieces around. Yeah, slide puzzle. Alright, let's see. So that's a corner piece down there. Okay, so that's the final bottom piece I need. I think... Let's see here. Let's try to get this over there. Wait, no, is that the right one? Because it doesn't have a marker for like the end, so that might be the middle. Oh, this is definitely right. And then I need to switch these two, I think. Wait, so I need to get this one. Yeah, this one needs to be above that one. There we go. And then this slides in the corner, and then that one goes up there. Alright, so the top half of the map should be good now. Actually, this does look like it fits in there. Is there... I think that's right. And that looks right. So I just need to switch... Okay, let's see. Alright, I think we're figuring this out. Alright, I think that's 2 levels. And yeah, that one goes there. Is it this? I'm gonna have to mess that up, but that's fine. Is this the piece that I need here? No. Wait, actually, I don't think this is the right piece. Because I think these slide down like that. So I think I need this one. And then... I think maybe it's either this one or this one. No, so it has to be this one. Actually, that might not be right either. Come on. Is it this one? Can't tell, but I think that might be right. That obviously isn't it, because that has that thing. These pieces definitely go together like that. It might be this one that I need. No. Okay. Let me focus for a second. Okay. So I already know none of these with like the side pieces fit. Wait, there is no... No, there is. There is one. Okay, I see. Let me try to see. Is this... Does this look like the piece that... Yeah, so this is the one that goes up there. Okay, so that goes there. I think. And then... So we have to find something that connects to that. That's not it. It has to be this one, right? No. That one has to be there. Where the heck is the other part for this? Unless it's that. No. Wait, this one might... I think this one's wrong. Hold on. Now that I look at that, I feel like... Yeah, it should be that one. Maybe like this? Then all that stuff looks right. So I need to find something, which I think is this one that connects here. Yeah, and then so I need... So it has to be this piece that goes here. Okay, let's see what I need to do here. Okay, I think I got the first 3 down now. How do I do this without messing everything up? Okay. Hold on. Move that down, move that there, and go around. Okay. Then this is the piece that needs to go here. And then what's the piece that goes there? This one? I think. Okay. And then this looks right. That's right. Hey, I did it. That looks complete. The map appears to represent the Lunar Sea. Firminic territory. But look, I don't recognize that island there. I don't either. Do you have a map? I've got one right here. It just isn't there. How could an island be missed off of map records? Could have been hidden on purpose. The 2 murals in this room, you don't suppose that one there is the island and the other one, or perhaps the inhabitant, is perhaps the inhabitant of this island? Could well be. Overseer Civ is Firminic. Copy that map down and bring it to her. See if she knows anything of this mysterious isle. That sounds like a good plan. Let's get out of here. I'll see you back at the fort. Ookamiyoru. Yes? Remember, nobody is to know my identity, ever, no matter the stakes. It's our secret. See you back at the fort. Alright. Let's go to see Civ. Dead and buried. Civ, the Raptor and I discovered an ancient map in the crypt north of here. I think it's a very old representation of the Lunar Sea, but we recognize one of the but we don't recognize one of the islands on the map. Amazing. I'll come look at what you have discovered. That can wait. Here, I sketched the shape of the islands. Clever idea. Yes, this is definitely the ocean north of Relica. All from Nick know of those treacherous waters. And the mysterious island? The Firminic call it Ungale. We steer well clear of that island. It's rumored to be guarded by a ferocious dragon, more powerful than even Elvari of Crandor. I don't believe that's a rumor. There are 2 murals in the room that sit opposite either side of the stone map. One depicts a dragon, the other an island. Zimmerigel seems to have taken an interest in Ungale. We interrupted his undead who had dismantled the map and attempted to collapse the crypt. No doubt he commanded them to cover his tracks. Most worrisome. I'll see if I can call in a favor with one of my contacts in Relica. I might be able to charter a ship. Alright, I'll report back to the Raptor. We'll have made it back to the guardhouse by now. What did the Overseer say? She confirmed our mystery island does exist. The Firminic people know of it, but steer well clear of it. They call it Ungale, and it's guarded by a dragon. Just a dragon? Not impressed. I've killed lots of dragons. Civ is looking to charter a ship to explore the island. Time is of the essence. It's clear Zimmerigel desires something on Ungale. You're right. Zimmerigel's our priority. Let me know when we set sail. Until then. Oh, that was the end of the quest? And I got the Vorkath shard for that. That was starting to really, build up. But that was the end of Dead and Buried. So I guess the chartering the ship and going over there is part of the next quest, which we cannot do yet because I need level 50 necromancy for the next part. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, we completed Dead and Buried, so that's the second quest completed of the day, and technically third in the last 24 hours, which is pretty cool. For completing Dead and Buried, we received 1 quest point, 8,000 construction XP again, another 3,000 XP prismatic lamp, and the ability to build all 3 tiers of the Fort Forinth 3's Ranger Workroom, plus the 2 treasure hunter keys. And we also now have 420 quest points. Nice. So let's use the lamps. Yeah, you can't use it in necromancy, so they must still have the embargo on that on. Alright. Well, I can bank the Vorkath shard then. Alright, let's see here. I do want to do a little bit of necromancy training before I end. Yeah, just give me a minute because there's something I have to do real quick. And I'm also going to use the restroom. And then I'll be back. And we'll do a little bit of necromancy training. Alright, I'm back. Oh, we can claim a reward from the Hero Pass for completing Dead and Buried 2. So let's do that. How much XP does it give us? 2,000. So we're level 42 now. Nice. For level 41, we got a Corrupted Snipe ability override. And for 42, more Underworld emblems. Alright. Before we do some necromancy training, I want to go to Lumbridge. Oh, I don't think I used my treasure hunter keys I gained earlier either. Okay. Yeah, let's go out this way because I want to see if we can buy any rewards from Shattered Worlds. It should be this big, like, Coliseum looking thing over here. Is who I talked to? Yeah, Shattered Worlds reward shop. Oh, I can't get it. Oh, wow. So 5 million isn't really that much, apparently. Because these require, like, almost 100 million each. Alright. Well, then in that case, let's go back to doing some necromancy training. Alright. So... I could try to get a Slayer task from the Raptor. Replace my current one. Because... my necromancy wasn't working for that. Wait, is there a way to skip task? Hold on. Trade? Or... I also don't know what level the Raptor is. Cancel. Slayer Masters. Well, this might be like a wilderness task. Oh no. 142 grot worms. That's not bad. Alright, let's try that. Every time I go to do that, I accidentally delete that. So grot worms, we gotta go to Port Sarum, I believe. And then outside of it, out here, there should be an entrance. The Queen Black Dragon boss works as a grot worm slayer task, but I don't know if our necromancy is high enough to deal with her. We'll slide down the shortcut here. Alright, let's see. Can we do any damage to this grot worm? Kind of. Let me use vampirism so that every time I do damage, I'll heal a little bit. probably should have brought the better overload for this. I just want to see how much XP we're actually going to get from killing one of these. It's 12,000 total. I don't know how much of that was necromancy. I also just want to check the bar and make sure. Oh, there's a new ability we got. Wait. Wait, why did that add to the bar if we can't use it? Yeah, that kind of messed things up a little bit. Yeah, it automatically puts that on there. I don't understand. Alright, I want to see exactly how much XP we get. See if this is worth doing. Oh yeah, about 600. That's actually decent. I'll take those because those are 10k each. I'm gonna teleport away real quick though, and I want to bring more potions. And I'm gonna bring some better overloads. I can't remember if Excalibur actually does anything when you're like, you have the best overload or not. I guess I'll bring it anyway. I'm gonna bring better food just because I'm taking a lot of damage there. So start with overload. Bring 2 elder overloads. Yeah, that's better than what I have for necromancy right now. Prayer. I'll bring 4 flasks. Excalibur. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is there anything else I should bring? Don't think so. Or there probably is stuff I should bring, but oh, I should switch out Grace of the Elves for something that's actually going to be helpful with combat. Switch this to worn items. What is a good Blood Fury or Reaper? I'll bring the Reaper. Wait. Yeah, because it does have a necromancy effect. Okay. So now we'll go back because we're a little bit better geared. Oh, I want to see if do I have any nihils or anything like that? Niles, however you pronounce them. Ouch. No, I don't. I just have those, but I'll get one of the. Which I think Ripper is better. They're expensive, but it's fine. Get us quicker kills. Alright. Let's go back. Now I gotta dismiss this guy. And call the Ripper Demon. Which I have an override for little Saradomin pet I have. I just ran by the place. Alright. So let's go over here. It'd be really cool if we could get to level 50 today, but I don't know if we will. Yeah, because that's a lot of experience. It's almost twice what I have right now. Alright, let's turn everything on. Yeah, these kills are already going so much quicker. Yeah, actually, I keep teleporting out, but hold on, not on enough. Well, one, I'm gonna need a lot more prayer potions than I thought I did. We'll bring these, and then book. This charged up? Yes, it is. Okay. I believe that goes in that slot. Yeah. Sweet. And that will help with necromancy too? It does. Alright. It's been a while, so since I've really done any combat training in RuneScape, so I have to keep running back because I keep forgetting stuff that I can do. But I think we're at a pretty decent gear setup right now. So these should be some decent kills at least. Alright, so I'll turn on my book. Then turn the prayers back on. Doesn't seem like there's any well, maybe there is, I don't know. Necromancy boosts like there is for the other skills. But we got level 44 necromancy now. Sweet. 6 more to go. Like I said, I don't know if we'll do that all today, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah, our Ripper Demon's really putting in work. Taking quite a bit of damage, actually. This should only take like 10 kills per level up. Or at least at this level. But I'm taking a lot of damage. I know some of these abilities require something else. Yeah, for my Conjure Skeleton, I need, what are those things? I don't know if you can Conjure a Skeleton and have a Familiar at the same time or not. I should probably look into that. Also, I'm not a big fan of this, like, Blood Siphon ability, because it doesn't do much. Oh shoot, I'm out of prayer. Backpack. Make sure we keep everything up so that we don't get too weak and die. Like, these aren't like that strong or anything, but for their or for our necromancy level, they're stronger than we are. I think technically we have a chance at 2 different shards through doing this, because we could get the combat shard, but we could also get, I think, Slayer. Yeah, Slayer. Completing Slayer task counts as a support. Alright, we're almost at 45. Which will be good, because like I said, I think 45 is one of the requirements for one of the City of things. I keep letting my prayer run out. Honestly, I feel like it's better to switch this to penance anyway. Because I'm using Soul Split. So for every damage I do, it will regenerate some of my prayer. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage. I should take those fell stalks because they're 10k each. Yeah, this might require a lot of banking. Because I'm almost out of food already. No, maybe vampirism was the better aura to be using. But I don't think it helped that my ability bar here got messed up because I keep wanting to put an ability that I can't even use on it. Let me try that again. Yeah, they're... Yeah, that just glitches my bar. So can't use that one. Can't use that one. Can't use that one. Actually, I don't want to switch that either. I was gonna look up good necromancy bars, but one more kill and we'll get 45. There we go. We'll have to bank here soon. Oh shoot, I also have to... Yeah, that blood siphon does not do much. And when I go bank, I will see if I can grab the ectoplasm stuff. See if that conjuring skeleton things will help too. I remember when we first got the assignment. How many? Oh, that's not it. It doesn't tell us how many we got at the beginning. I can't remember. I mean, we're getting kills, which is good. I don't know if maybe after I bank, if I should try to do the level 45 section of the City of stuff. That might give us some necromancy stuff too. Now that we've got past level 45. So I'm out of food, so I gotta be really careful. Once I get low, I'm gonna have to teleport out. Seems like we're okay at the moment, though. We're not taking too much damage. We got about 20 kills this trip, which isn't the most efficient, but it's better than what I expected. Considering our like necromancy level is half of their combat level. Alright, I'm gonna try one more kill and then probably gonna have to teleport out. This is gonna be close. First I do this ability. There we go. Anything good? Just Reinar. Okay. Yeah, let's teleport out, turn everything off. Make sure, yeah. And then where do I want to go? I guess Pref is fine. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to try this City of thing. Now that we're past level 45. Oh, here's a reward for helping out with my guitar. I'm good. Good to start jamming. I wonder if you could help me with the rest of my band. Oh, she gave us a necromancy lamp. I think she told us about all this. How much XP do I get from this? 5k? I got us to level 46. Nice. All right.
You are no necromancer.
The quest Vessel of the Harbinger is now available. How long is that one? So I'm trying to see here, like, I think it's on the world map. It shows like levels and stuff. It's 95. It's a medium. It's like, how do I know? Hold on, let me check something here. Okay. Let me think here for a second. I wish you told us like the levels of the things. I can't do that one because that's level 65. What about your other people? The trumpeter? That's level 50. What'd you say about the trumpeter? Last time I saw my old trumpeter Murray, he was diving off the ritual site to escape that necromancer dude. Always was a quick thinker, that one. I reckon you just need to entice him back with a communion ritual. He gets bored easy, short attention span. You need to add a bit more speed to your rituals, I'd say. A speed alteration glyph might work. I'll draw one of them next time I perform a lesser communion ritual. Okay, so maybe I just needed to use that speed ritual we unlocked. Because we just unlocked one of those at level 45, so maybe that's will get us the trumpeter. So let's try that. Focus storage. There's something that will use a speed ritual. Or do I just have to have one on the board while I do one of these? So this one needs 2 commune and 1 elemental, but if I do... Can't remember which one's expensive. I clear this one, I guess. What do I need for speed? Alteration. Speed 1, I need ectoplasm, regular ghostly ink, and basic ghostly ink. Okay. Don't know if I have any of that stuff. Is there a bank nearby? Yeah, kinda. So I think if I just do a lesser communion ritual with those, he might show up. Trumpeter. And there's another quest that we're being offered. That required 46. I'll give us some decent necromancy XP. I don't know if I should do it or not though. I took a quick look at the guide and it doesn't look like it's too long. I need ink. And ectoplasm. Was there something else I needed? I don't think so. I hope not. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, anything that gets us like XP towards this would be good. Game saying we've been playing too long. Alteration glyph, that's it. Yeah, speed. Alright, so we got the speed glyph there. Repair this one. Can I do a... I don't know if this is helping or not. Doing lesser in soul material, which I don't think is the one I want to do. I think I need to do a communion. How do I change the ritual then? Can't remember. Replace focus? Yeah, I just want a communion ritual. There we go. I don't have enough commune rituals. I need to change. They're one of the elementals. Make another commune. Will this work? Well, I got the speed glyph here. That was a lot of necromancy XP for fixing that. One soul flies over to power the vessel. So I don't really understand how this stuff works. I don't meet the requirements for that. But I did the speed thing like she asked. Let's see here. That make him show up? Or... Oh, he's there. Isn't that who she said? Hey, you convinced Murray to join us in You should talk to him about his instrument. Okay. Hey there, soul brother. Thanks for getting me back into the mix. Mind helping me get my groove on too? I'm gonna assume you're in need of an instrument. Right on. I need some brass, a trumpet to be exact. It says it's a very short quest, and it's worth 7,500 XP, so yeah, we'll accept it. Were you buried with your trumpet, or...? No, I lost my favorite horn ages back. I'm in the market for a new one. Anything in particular? Actually, yeah, I've been always been a fan of history. I figured them cats back in the day knew how to jam. Cats again? Oh yeah, right. I mean those angelic looking folks, those I seen. Heard on the grapevine they had some trumpets over at the Everlight place. One Everlight trumpet coming up. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know if I have any of those in my bank. I might have to go find one. Trumpet? No. I need my archaeology journal. I don't know if the cape would work for travel. Well, the outfit might work. Let's see. No. Teleport. I teleport here. Then I gotta go upstairs to the table, I believe. No. Oh no, over here, the big site map. Everlight. Okay, so then I gotta find the trumpets, which are where? Which part has the trumpet? Not really seeing them anywhere. It's over here by the amphitheater. Yeah, looks like it's over here. We gotta try to see if we can get a trumpet there. Which part is that? Just main island, I guess. Yeah, I think it's over here. Traverse the bridge. No, not in here. It might be inside then. Yeah, Everlight trumpet. Alright. There's also a chance we might pull up a harp or a violin, so if we do that, we have to keep going. Alright, so gotta follow the sprite for the quickest digging stuff up time. Oh, I forgot that this like will fill my inventory too. Which they're actually worth quite a bit, but can't have a full inventory. And the closest deposit is... Oh, that's not bad actually. Just right out here. And then we found a violin. Of course, that's not what we needed. I thought there used to be a way you could like pick out specifically something. I'm just gonna drop all this saltwater mud. Ah, we're full on stuff again, so I gotta deposit. So we're halfway to this one. I also should check. Because am I gonna have the materials to restore the things? Yeah, this silver thrill is worth quite a bit. What about the white oak? Yeah. Hopefully we'll get the trumpet this time around. I'm just gonna drop the salt water again though. Because you can't put that in the deposit box because it's not actually like a material. It's soil. Which I probably should have brought my soil box for, but it's fine. Alright, we're almost done. Let's see. Do we get the trumpet this time, please? We did. Nice. I just gotta check and make sure. I don't have enough of the stuff, but I'm actually just gonna go to the Grand Exchange and buy. That's fine. We'll go. This was not where I wanted to go. Preferences. So we need that silver thrill, which of course is the one that's expensive. Silver thrill. Okay, and then we need gold rune. Alright. Now actually Fort Forinthi might be the best place to go to restore this stuff. And make sure I restore the trumpet and not the violin. I had to puzzle it all. Trumpet. There we go. Let's go back to and we can give Murray, I think his name is, his trumpet. I have an Everlight trumpet here for you. Oh, now I see it up close. It's a bit of a clinker. I'm sorry, brother, but I can't play with this. What's wrong with it? It's just dead, like a relic, you dig? I can assure you it's an artifact, not a relic. Splitting hairs, Daddy-O. I mean, it's got no soul, brother. No soul, you say? I think I might be able to do something about that. What are you thinking? I'm gonna take this Everlight trumpet over to the ritual site and perform an in-soul trumpet ritual on it. Alright, let's do that then. Alright, and Soul Trumpet. And luckily we have all the rituals we needed already. Or I mean, not the rituals, the glyphs. Are apparently not. Which ones did I need? I need 1 change, 2 elemental, and 1 commune. So I do need another. I need to change this to elemental. Oh wow, I got a Vorkath shard for that. That was the combat one, because I technically used necromancy. Oh wow, I'm already 5 of 8. I don't know why my rune score isn't going up. But I actually might be able to finish this. I didn't think I was going to at first. It doesn't have the required durability, so I'm gonna have to fix this one. And I need regular ghostly ink. Which actually... So I can't get it from like a shop. I have to buy it. Wait. Okay, apparently I have to craft lesser necroplasm with the ashes and a vial in my inventory if I want to make that stuff. But for now, this is good enough. Alright, back down. There we go. Now we're installing the trumpet. Hey, we did it. We got no Gum Murray's trumpet. Along with some exoplasm. That person's name is K-pop. Alright, let's talk to No Guns Murray. Tell him we got a trumpet now. That's it. The horn is humming with life. Give him the trumpet. Nice. Little, like, mini quest type thing. 25 vessel souls and 7,500 necromancy XP. Hey, thanks for the new brass. You're a real soul, brother. Sweet. That got us level 47.
Everyone will die, and it will be your fault.
Let me see something here real quick. Check one thing real. The thing. You know what? Let's screw it. We'll do one more quest. Ah, you wish to learn more about Raziel, I presume. We'll do Vessel of the Harbinger. Doesn't look like it's going to be too long. So I have a little bit of experience as a necromancer. Will you tell me some more about Raziel now? Very well, but we should start small. Let me tell you more of the Vessels, and the fate that befell a somewhat recent apprentice of Raziel. Vessels? The Well of Souls isn't the only one? A vessel is just a name we give to a place in which many souls reside. I created the Well of Souls, a sanctuary for those who die and know not what comes next for them. Many necromancers end up creating their own vessels, a place in which they can consolidate their power and grow it over time. More souls, more power. It's not wholly dissimilar from godhood, though with souls other than one's own and against their own. In fact, you have previously dealt with at least one such a necromancer in their vessel in your past. I have? Who? I believe his name is Necroverus, and his vessel being the ectofunctist of Port Phasmatis. Necroverus, what would this teach of Raziel? Necroverus was a one-time apprentice of Raziel's. Who better to teach you of what Raziel has in store for you than a former pupil wronged by him? Of course, thank you. In that case, I need to head to Port Phasmatis and see what I can learn from Necroverus. Alright. So I'm going to run to the bank, and should have a vial of ectoplasm that will teleport me over there. I do not. What happened to my... I used to have a vial of ectoplasm. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. Alright. Well then, in that case... I'm just gotta go to Canifis. Wrong way. This way. And, Port Phasmatis is this walled town up here. Maybe if I talk to someone in there. Why am I not moving? There we go. So this is the area that you normally teleport to. Talk to Necroverus. Necroverus, no doubt you're here once again to whine about how evil I am. Be gone with you. I'm not here to berate you. I actually need your help. My help? You take over my town, ripping power away from me, yet now you wish for my help? Don't be foolish, you embellic mortal. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't necessary. Death sent me. Harold himself? My time is precious, but you may be granted a minute to explain. The necromancer Raziel is causing havoc in the underworld. He's already drained the city of of its souls and wants to take over Gielinor with an army of undead. I have been chosen as his apprentice, as I have been told you once were. Raziel? He never gives up, does he? Not yet, at least. So you are in dire need of my help? I want something in return first. Of course you do. As much as I hate to admit it, the Ectofunctus has been much stronger since Port Phasmatis' souls have been given freedom. You're welcome. Quiet, mortal. However, this does not mean that these miserable tortured souls outside of the town are preventing the Ectofunctus from reaching its full potential. You must gather their souls to me in this urn. To do so, you must defeat them with necromancy. 5 souls will be sufficient. The Necroverus hands you a soul urn. Once you have their souls, they may be cleansed by praying at the Ectofunctus with a bucket of ectoplasm. This isn't quite the evil deed I was expecting from you. Helping to cleanse souls now, are we? I'm still evil and powerful. That is not something I have to prove to you. Whatever you say. Now go off with you. Go and perform that evil gathering and cleansing of souls for me. I also wanted to see if you'd give me my ectoplasm vial back, because I don't know what happened to that. Once it's the Shady Ghost, maybe will give me it? No? Ghost Disciple? No. I think I can collect from him, though, some ectoplasm. Can I? Collect. Oh no. Mortal, you must worship the Ectofunctus before we'll consider giving you any tokens. Okay. Let's take out the tortured souls first, then. Okay, so I can have a skeleton and a familiar at the same time, or a conjuration and a familiar. There we go. That should be all the tortured souls I need. Now they just need to be cleansed with some ectoplasm at the Ectofunctus. I need a bucket. Wait. Yeah, I need an ecto... Yeah. There doesn't happen to be a bucket up here, is there? Oh. Well, actually, I think I've finished a quest, so I might be able to go right through the energy barrier. Yeah, I can. Alright. So I can go right to the bank and get a bucket. Also might actually have ectoplasm already. I think I've seen it. No, I don't. What do I have buckets of? Slime. What the heck is a bucket of slime for? Oh, I need bones. Do I have any bucket? Yeah, I do. Okay. That should be alright for now. Where is the... There should be a downstairs here. Very dark. Why's the shortcut thing so small? Oh, buckets are just spawning randomly. So I didn't need my own buckets. So then does that mean... So I should switch back to this gear. I'm surprised I did so much damage without even wearing my necromancy stuff. There. You pray at the ectofunctus, cleansing the urn and tortured souls in the process. Okay, so now talk to Necrovers again. I've cleansed the tortured souls for you. Perfect, more power for me. Now you said you'd help me with the Raziel situation. Yes, you have done as I asked. I shall first tell you more about him. This may help prevent you from falling into the same trap that I did. Trap? A trap indeed, a temporary downfall of my otherwise great power. Now that you're his apprentice as, yes, I once was, you must be careful. Raziel is intelligent and ambitious, with cunning schemes to achieve his plans. My history with Raziel began back before the transformation of Port Phasmatis. I was a young and impressively evil necromancer with a specialization in vessels. Raziel came to me in the Eastern Lands and spoke tales of ectoplasm under Port Phasmatis. Although I was wary, he was powerful and intelligent, so I followed his word. Of course, his word turned out to be true. The next part of the story you already know. The Ectofunctus, my own vessel, was built to contain the spirits and ectoplasm of Port Phasmatis and provide me with power. Raziel observed as my power grew. As the vessel slowly usurped the souls of the town, things were going so well. But something went wrong. Something went very wrong, unaccounted for in my studies, as well as the mere human souls. The vessel also began to suck away at my life force. Well, weren't you also a human? Yes, but I am its master. I should have retained pure control of it, not the other way around. Raziel did nothing. He quietly learned and left me in this viridescent form. And so I have a special hatred in my heart for that necromancer. If you're not careful, you may end up with the same fate. Is there anything you should suggest I do to try to stop Raziel? I can help you perform a ritual to empower your vessel, the Well of Souls. Whilst the ritual itself may not stop him wholly, it may give you more power to take him down. How can I perform this ritual? Now that I cannot remember. It has been many years since I last performed it. The Book of Harikanto will continue the information we require, or will contain the information we require. I've heard whispers that it was last in the hands of one of my disgraced disciples, Nettie. That sounds about right. I was the one who gave it to her. I'll ignore your subversion for now. Get the book from Nettie and return it to me once you have it. That shouldn't take me too long. If I recall, she lives just east of the Slayer Tower. Bother me not with details. Goodbye. I was gonna say, why can't I use my surge? But it's because it's not on this ability bar. But I finally fixed it so that there's not abilities I can't use yet, which is nice. Let me see here too. Yeah. Alright. So she should live up here in that little shack back there. Oh, it's a penguin. This is not her place. Is this for this quest? What's this? Unpaid bills, an advert for a new flavor of nettle tea, an apology note from Dr. Frankenstrain about some building work he's been having done, subscription to Witches Weekly, and a letter signed by V. V for Valerina? Maybe she knows where Nettie is. I could probably still find her in Port Phasmatis. Yeah, let me go all the way over here just to run back. Actually, I can probably just... Wait, where is it? Where is the magic book? Oh, it's over here. I'm gonna say I can use Surge through here. It says the cooldown is 20 seconds, but that's definitely not 20 seconds. Okay, so we need to find Valerina. Which I can't remember where she is. I can't remember if she's a human or a ghost. Was she one of the people that has a ship? No. Oh, there she is. Hi, Valerina. I don't suppose you've seen Nettie around recently. Ah, you didn't hear? Hear what? Unfortunately, my dear friend passed to the underworld a little while ago. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. What happened? Nettie, being Nettie, was out gathering some nettles for her tea. I'd warned her that the bog was extra slippery due to the recent weather, but she tutted me off. Alas, the poor girl slipped and hit her head just a touch too hard. At least she died doing what she loved. I just wish I had the chance to say goodbye. As she's not in the vicinity of Port Phasmatis, she had no choice but to pass over. I suppose at least I can look forward to meeting her once again when I finally choose to pass. Well, I appreciate the information on where I can find Nettie now. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, so I gotta go to the underworld to find her. So in, And probably the best person to ask would be Death. How goes your investigation into Necroverus and his vessel? Necromancers do a lot more running around than I would have expected, but I'm making progress. Alright, so actually he does not know. Can't do the rest of the band anyway because... Oh, there's Nettie. I don't have the levels for the rest of the band, but yeah, here she is. Vessel of the Harbinger. Nettie? Ah, Ookamiyoru, a familiar face in the underworld, yet you still take a mortal form. Indeed, I'm not dead yet. You seem to have come prepared with ghost speak enchantment. However, I don't feel that has any effect here. Oh, that's curious. Interesting. Perhaps the underworldly energies take care of that for you. What brings you here anyway? I'm currently learning necromancy to take down Raziel. Raziel the necromancer who drained of life? That's the one. Talk about a rude welcome to the city. I was barely fresh off the boat before that Raziel siphoned everyone else away. I figured it would be the best to get out of there before it was too late. After it looked to be safe, I returned and found this lovely little pub. They even serve tea. Sounds like you're having a wonderful time down here. I am indeed. They have plain nettle tea, milky nettle tea, earthly nettle tea, stinging nettle tea, root nettle tea, herbal nettle tea, mushroom nettle tea, mint nettle tea, fermented nettle tea. Ookamiyoru? Right, tea, sorry. I actually came here hoping to get something from you to use against Raziel. And what would that be? You recall the book of Harikanto I gave to you. Necroverus needs it back so he can teach me a ritual. Necroverus? Normally I would refuse any help towards him. He had no right to tyrannize my friends in Port Phasmatis. However, as I've seen, the underworld does seem to be in a nasty situation. I trust you will not misuse the book. It details some extremely powerful rituals and should not dare fall into the wrong hands. I will ensure Necroverus uses it wisely. Alright, I made sure to keep the book safely locked away in a chest in my house. You'll need a key to open the book chest though, open the chest though. I stored it at the bank of Port Phasmatis. I don't imagine I can just turn up to a bank and ask for your belongings. I should hope not. Here, I'll write up a little will stating you as the rightful owner of the key. They'll probably want my death certificate too. They hand you a hastily written will and her death certificate. Anything else? Well, there's a skeleton, but you'll be fine. The what? The chest guard skeleton, of course. You'll need to deal with them before you can unlock my chest, but I'm sure you can figure something out. I'll be off then. Enjoy your tea. Good luck. Back to Port Phasmatis. Yeah, I wish I had my vial, but I don't know what happened to that. Because that would teleport me directly to Port Phasmatis. So yeah, we gotta go to the bank first. With the will and death certificate of Nettie to let them know that we need the key. Okay. Talk to Ghost Banker. I'm here to claim a key belonging to a previous resident of Mauritania, Nettie. We ensure the utmost security here at the Bank of Gillinor. You understand that we can't just give out personal belongings to anyone. I have her will and death certificate right here with me. You pull out Nettie's will and death certificate and hand them to the banker. Let me just verify this. The banker puts on some cotton gloves and examines the documents through a magnifying glass. A Port Phasmatis stamp of approval, a matching signature to our records. I confirm the legitimacy of these documents. Here's Nettie key for you, as per her will. Banker hands you a shiny silver key engraved with N. Thank you. Alright. I think it's quicker just for me to teleport to Canifis and then walk from there. Alright, so we got the key. Now we're gonna have to fight a skeleton guard. Up here. Open the locked chest. There's a skeleton guard. Sigh. Are you okay? For my whole life, I thought I wanted to be a locked chest bodyguard. Your whole life? When you were a human, you wanted to be a bodyguard for a chest? Okay, then for my whole death, I wanted to be a locked chest bodyguard. In my life, I wanted to be a hot air balloon conductor. Well, your dream came true. Is it not living up to what you thought it would be? Not really. I don't feel like I'm cut out for the job. Nettie took a chance on me and hired me despite my lack of warrior training. I just don't know what she saw in me. I'm sure you have some redeeming qualities that'll help. Nope, my bone definition is so poor that any old skeleton could best me. Any old skeleton, you say? Yep, probably even a Chinchompa skeleton. Hmm. Not exactly sure what I need to do now. Why can't I just kill him? I guess I can. Oh, I can't even damage it. Wouldn't Conjure Skeleton work then? Because you said any old skeleton. Or does it have to be a... Oh, that skeleton is built like a true warrior. Oh yeah, that did work. Okay. That was easier than I thought. Unlock the chest and find the Book of Harikanto inside. Nice. So at first when he said something about Chinchompa skeleton, I wasn't sure if we were going to have to go find a Chinchompa. But then I was thinking about it, I was like, I could probably just use my skeleton warrior if any skeleton could take him out. Alright, now we can take this book to Necroborus. Phew. Where have you been, mortal? Long story. All that matters is that I have the Book of Harikanto here with me. I wouldn't have expected you to be so witless as to return without it. I'm flattered. Do not grow accustomed to it. We are merely working together due to our shared enemy. Now, you'll need to gather some special ectoplasm from the ectofunctus itself in a bucket to focus the ritual on. Once that is done, let us meet at the ritual site in the city of where you can perform the Empower Vessel ritual. See you there. So I need to gather a special bucket of slime from the ectofunctus beforehand. You fill the empty bucket with powerful ectofunctus. There we go. That was easy enough. Now back to the ritual site. Empower Vessel. Let me put the slime up there so we can start it. You currently have a depleted alteration glyph. You'll not be granted the benefits from the alteration glyph for this ritual. That's fine. It's just a speed one, I think. You completed the ritual. Congratulations, your vessel has grown in power. This should help to fight Raziel. You would think, but your efforts are pitiful. My own vessel is filled with generations of souls from this city. Raziel, you will pay for what you did to me. Ah, Necrovorous, my old student, I see you have learned nothing of value since I last left you. Your dismal vessel was a mere trial run for my true plan. Its potential is insignificant compared to the vessel your failure helped me to create. But if you interfere with my tutelage of Ookamiyoru again, I shall strip away what minuscule power you have accrued, purely out of spite. Now be gone. I have no more use for you. Trouble the underworld with your presence no more. Now where were we? Are you afraid I might learn something I shouldn't? From Necrovorous? He's little more than a farmer of souls, and with a tiny withering crop at that. If failure is what you wish to learn, perhaps he can teach you of that. My vessel grows stronger, and I with it. Yes, you are making progress, but not nearly quickly enough. By all means, continue to power your vessel, but you cannot hope to match my power this way alone. So Raziel has his own vessel. Not surprising, but good to confirm it. I should return to death and share what I've learned. So I gotta run down here. Honestly, the quests are going pretty quickly today. So I found out that Raziel has used Necrovorous to learn how to build a more powerful vessel, one he's using now. He had to put the souls of that he stole somewhere. I suspect his own vessel is housed within his citadel. Whenever you make your way there, keep an eye out for what it could be. They could be made to look like anything. He suggested my connection with the Well of Souls could never match his. Is this all futile? He speaks true, but your attempts are not futile. You would not catch up with him in terms of raw available energy even across many lifetimes. He has clearly been working on his plan for centuries. However, we will find a way. Perhaps there is something more in your approach to necromancy. Perhaps. Still, I believe we have all learned learned all we are likely to from Necrovorous. Continue your training and return to me after you have visited Raziel's citadel. Nice. Third quest of the day. Because I don't think the trumpet thing was really a quest. It was more like a mini quest. But so we got 10,000 necromancy XP, 5,000 prayer, 25 souls of the well, and I think there was something else. I closed out of that too quickly. Let's see here. What else did we get? Just 2 treasure hunter keys and 1 quest point. Alright. So we're making decent progress. Alright, I want to use the keys. Protein essence. 250 of it, that's pretty decent. Large skill training dummy. Okay. Oh yeah, gotta use these lamps. I got 10,000 XP in Necromancy, so I'm now level 48. And I unlocked a new ability. Blow is a damage over time ability that deals major damage and requires adrenaline to cast. If the enemy dies, the effect can spread to surrounding enemies. That's cool. Okay, that looks a lot better now. Yeah. Let me look at the Well of Souls now that I've had 50 more added to it. So I can unlock a new talent here. Command Skeleton Warrior, which is different than Conjure. Command the Skeleton Warrior to unleash his inner rage. Well, it's the only thing I can really do so far, so let's buy it. Does that have any effect on my skill bar now? No. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Is that it's like a passive thing? Oh, it's an ability. I just don't see it anywhere here. It says it's only level 20, so it should be on here. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. But okay. Let me check something real quick. So I think I want to try to keep going to level 50 Necromancy. I messed something up. Hold on. I'm ordering food at the same time here. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun today, so playing this, so I think I'm gonna keep going. Try to hit level 50, and then we can get like the armor for level 50, maybe. Oh, I'm just gonna order food real quick before the place closes. Continue. Man, I just gotta check something real quick. Alright, let me check something real quick and then we'll be right back to more RuneScape. Alright, everything should be good. Yeah. So I want to try to get level 50. Well, I think the best course for that is probably just going to be going back to those grotworms we were fighting earlier. And now that my level's gone up, I'd probably like 4 levels, I think. I feel like we should have a decent time with it. Also, I have this lamp I have to use. There we go. So yeah. We will gear up the same way we did before, which looks like we're already pretty much there. I might have to use something for penance. Is there current... I don't know if I want to use penance or vampirism. But my premier artifact allows me to do 1 free recharge a day. So I feel like vampirism was working better, so I'm gonna actually recharge that. And then we'll load up with overloads. Prayer pots. Excalibur. And then I think just Sailfish. Also, I do have to buy a new... Oh, I need a Ripper Demon contract. Which I'm gonna have to find an obelisk for that. But I also need to bring ectoplasm for the skeletons. Okay. Where's there a summoning obelisk? Down... over here. Okay. And no, I honestly didn't plan on today being a long stream, but it's been fun grinding out the quests for RuneScape and stuff, and the leveling up is a little bit of a... can be a little bit addicting. Yeah, this is fun. And I figure we're so close now, we might as well round it out and get level 50. Because we get... yeah, 500 per kill, so we need to only kill like 20 grotworms. And between our new levels and stuff, I think we should be good. Okay. Like that, turn that on. Activate Excalibur. Alright. Let's see how our kills go now, with our new abilities and everything. I got an achievement for using the command skeleton ability. Oh wow, he's going ham on that grotworm. So I don't know why this disappeared. Graph. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Metrics. I wanted this graph thing to go away. We're gaining a pretty decent amount of XP today. Alright, there we go. Already level 49. So one more level. Yeah, that command skeleton ability is a big DPS boost. Between having him and the Ripper going after this thing, kills are so much quicker. Oh, my prayer ran out. Actually, might not need to use the defense one. That ability just doesn't do it. You kind of stand still while charging it and then take damage, and then you don't deal out as much damage as you took. And I see now, so when your skeleton is conjured, the conjure command ability changes on the ability bar to the command one. That makes sense. Yeah, so far this is going pretty well. Yeah, we gained 4k XP like super quick this time around. Hey Olivia, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. You're just chilling? Nice. Do you play RuneScape as well? How's the stream going? Stream's going alright. We've been able to get quite a few quests done today, which is good. I used to play a lot of RuneScape back in the day, but I haven't played too much lately, so I'm trying to get back into it. Trying to learn the new necromancy skill. How long do I stream? Usually honestly only about like 2 or 3 hours a day, but today I've gone a little bit longer just because I was really enjoying the quests and stuff, and now I'm just trying to get another level in necromancy so I can get an even 50. Yeah. Yeah, so we're putting in a little bit of overtime today compared to what I normally do. But it's been a fun stream today, so I figured why not. Oh, I think my overload ran out. There we go. It's like trying to figure out why I was taking so much damage. Yeah, we're gonna grind out this last level here, and then I'm gonna go and make the level 50 gear for this skill, Necromancy. I've already noticed a big difference. Ask about graphics, like making things for the channel, because I'm all set right now. I have an artist that I work with that does the designs and stuff. They made my VTuber model and the graphics for the channel. Okay, now I'm starting to take a lot of damage. Yeah, you're not disturbing me, Olivia. And I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, hopefully you're able to find some work, but I think for my case I'm all set. I appreciate the offer though. Hey, we got level 50. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make the new level 50 armor now that we reached level 50. So I can unequip this stuff. So I'm pretty sure... Let's go to the city of and talk to the person real quick. Also, I gotta make sure I deactivate my book so I don't waste charge. Where am I going? I need to go to the workshop. Which is... I'm going the wrong way. It's up here. Because we need the person to teach us how to make the level 50 gear, even though they have us learn from them every time, but it's generally the same thing over and over. this will be good because we'll get a pretty big boost in like how much damage we can deliver, and I think also defense as well. You messaged me on Twitter? Alright. I'll check it out after stream. What can I do for you today? Talk about equipment upgrades. I'd like to know more about equipment upgrades. Equipment upgrades, what would you like to know about them? Wait. I don't need that. I just need to do them. Oh, there we go. So now, for tier 50. You know the drill. I need you to gather some souls in this soul urn. The urn will only accept souls from killing demons using necromancy or completing lesser communion rituals. I need 75 demon souls or 10 lesser communion souls. There's a couple of additional things this time as well. Let me guess, another pie? Indeed, an apple pie this time. I'm not very familiar with, I guess you'd call them dessert pies, and so I'd like to try one. That's not it though. 2 pies? No, not 2 pies. I'm only a small dwarf. I also need you to get some necromancy flippers. What? You know, flippers. The things you wear on your feet. Yes, I know what flippers are, but what on Gillinor are necromancy flippers? And where am I meant to get them from? Well, they're just normal flippers, but to wear if you're a necromancer. Ogres will probably drop them if you kill them using necromancy. I guess I'll go get the flippers then. Here's a list of everything so you don't forget. Thanks. Alright, so I need to find an apple pie, some flippers, and then either kill 75 demons or 10 souls. This time around, I might actually go for the demons. But first, let's go to Port Sarum, because the Mogres are off Mudskipper Point. And it looks like my food is almost here, so I'm going to have to grab that real quick in a few minutes. But I can just like throw that in the refrigerator or something until I'm done stream. I need fishing explosives. I actually need to see a Slayer Master, I think, for those. No, that's not the person I need. Where is it here? I thought there was a Slayer Master in Taverley. I guess maybe the easiest one would go to see Raptor at Fort Furin 3. I need fishing explosives. Trade. There we go. Now Mudskipper Point. And I did the thing where I accidentally deleted that again. There we go. I don't have my stuff equipped. There we go. No flippers. Let's go try again. There we go. Necromancer flippers. Then the next step is demons. So I'm gonna have to gear up again for that part. I don't need those with me at the moment. Overload. Prayer potions again. 10. Excalibur. And Rocktail. Or, no wait, Selfish, that's what it's called. So I should be high enough level now that I can kill some of these lesser demons. I can find them on here, right over here. And thanks for the follow, Olivia. We should be able to take these out. Let's see. I don't know why I'm running the long way around. Can I just go up here? I guess not. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is gonna be easy. Yeah, and the kind of soul's nice. Alright, I will be back in like 2 seconds. I gotta grab my food. Hopefully I'll be okay AFKing this for a second, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That was interesting. For some reason I got an email saying my order was cancelled, but it was delivered, so I don't know why it was cancelled. Alright, so we need... Or we're 16 out of 75 done on the lesser demons. We gained a talent point. I need to overload back up. I haven't even been able to conjure my skeleton because they're just dying so quickly. Oh no, not the... Oh. I didn't need to kill that Chaos Dwarf, but that's okay. So we're a third of the way through pretty much already. We might actually get to level 51 before we have enough souls. Then all we'll have left after this is we have to bring an apple pie. But I think I'll just buy that off the Grand Exchange so I don't have to go through the trouble of having to make one. Alright, so we're at 41 of 75. Yeah, so much charge just to do 500 damage. Is there going to be anything I unlock at 51? No. But at 50 we unlocked 40% more critical strike damage. And at 52 we can have 2 active conjures at once. I need... Sound cues are helpful in this game. Because whenever that ticks down, it means I need to overload in Excalibur. Yeah, there we go, level 51. And 25 more demon souls to go. So we made pretty good progress today, honestly. 3 quests, a mini quest, 8 levels of necromancy. Yeah, no, they really died like so quickly that I can't even get my conjure out. I don't even have any prayer points going at the moment. Alright, 10 more. Alright, we should be almost done. 5 more. Alright, last one. There we go. Let's teleport out of here. I can't do that while I'm in combat. Not there. Here. There we go. And then while I'm here, we'll bank. Turn off the soul split. I don't think I ever turned this back on, did I? No, I did. Okay. We need the flippers, soul urn, and apple pie. Alright, let's go to the city of Okay, I gotta go back to the workshop. Up this way. Okay, now we can talk to Keely and tell her that we have everything. What can I do for you today? Active upgrade. I've filled up the solar, got your apple pie, and their necromancer flippers. You actually managed to get the flippers, huh? I'm impressed. Keely takes the flippers, the apple pie, and the solar. So what do we need the flippers for? Don't worry about that, but best try out this pie before it gets cold. Keely digs in the apple pie. Pretty good. Not sure I'd prefer it over savory pies, but I'm glad I tried it nonetheless. Now let's teach you that upgrade. Keely imbues her forge with energy from the Solern and explains the Tier 50 upgrade process. Her apple pie breath wafts over to you, smothering you. You'll want to hammer the bar into this shape so you don't accidentally whack your fingernails off. You take notes, ensuring you won't forget anything. And that's all there is to it. Great. Come back and let me know when you're ready to learn Tier 60. Sure thing. Alright. So I gotta use those lesser and soul stuff again. So I need 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. 7 cloth. And then 3, 6. Right. So 7 cloth, 5 thread, 6 bar. Honestly, don't remember how to do most of this. So 6 bars, so I need 6 bronze, 6 iron, 6 steel. Let's see here. Then for the thread, I'm gonna look it up. What do I need to make thread? Okay, so I just need regular thread, which I actually sold all mine, I think. So thread. Let's grab 100 of that. I need 7 of these, I think. These are very expensive. Like, why is none of them... Okay, I can't pay more than that. Yeah. No, screw that. Sort of sold material. Someone's like hoarding all the materials here. Like 100k is more than enough. Okay. Alright. And then back to Alright. So in soul material, I can put this all into the store focus. Oh, well, that stuff I can. Oh, so I did have some stuff already. Hold on, let me go over this way. I need to make the lesser ensouled so it's, I mean, so it'll feel like at least one less trip. Alright. So we'll put this all in the furnace. Pause it. Yeah. Then I can make 6 of these. Yeah, apparently you can buy this stuff right off the Grand Exchange, the Death Warden's equipment. But it's more satisfying to make it by hand. There, so we have all this stuff that we need. Yeah, let's just start rituals. Alright, so we completed that ritual. I needed to bring stuff. Shoot. Oh, it looks like I'm running back to the bank. Candles. Alright, I got a decent amount. Ink. I don't have any regular ink. Anything else? I got necroplasm, ectoplasm. What are these mementos for? Used to commune with the dead. Alright. I think we can go back now. Hopefully the basic ink is good enough and it doesn't need me to use regular. And though for now it just looks like the candles are depleted. And the speed glyph, which I don't have regular ink, so I can't do anything about that. Interesting music change up. Repair the glyph. It's nice that those scale with your level too, so you get more XP when you do those, the higher your level is. Okay, so that's 2 down. Alright, 3. No, don't replace it. Just keep going. There we go. got 4. I have to repair these. I need regular ink. So I'm gonna have to go and then come back. I'm gonna have to figure that out, how to make like regular ink on my own instead of having to buy it, because I feel like this is pretty expensive. Okay, so this should be the 5th one, I believe. Actually, I have to double check that though, because I'm not entirely sure. Open ritual. Yeah, that was the 5th one. So this will be the last for the bar. And I need to make thread. Yeah, 5 thread and 7 cloth. But technically only 6 cloth because I already have one. Alright, so that's done. So replace the focus. Switch over to thread for now. I need 5 of these. Okay, all the candles need to be fixed. So 4 more thread. Replace the elemental one. I can't remember if that's 3 or 2 more. I'll have to check after this one. Another wandering soul. Alright, let's check that real quick. One more. Okay. So this is the last thread. And then I need 6 cloth, and then I should be good. There we go. Now I can start working on cloth. Alright, 5 more. We're gonna hit level 52 at least before we're done with this. Alright, gotta repair the candles. Then I needed 6, so 5, so 4 more. I gotta switch this to hoods. Hey, we got a treasure hunter key just from skilling. Okay, now we gotta repair the elemental. 3 more. And this one should give us a level up. I don't think I'll be able to... Yeah, I didn't get to it in time. Right, 2 more, I believe? Oh, that didn't give us a level up? Thought it would have. So I guess this one will. And then we should unlock another ability at level 52, if I read correctly. Or no, it's just 2 active conjures at once. Does that mean 2 of the same thing, or... They have to be different? I'm assuming they probably have to be different. There we go.
Do you really think you can stop me?
Then I think this should be the last one. I think that was it. Yeah, 7 cloth. Take those. Take the 6 bars. Take the 5 thread. And then I can store everything else. Yeah, I think we should be good. Oop, not that. We go upgrade everything now. We gotta go back to Keely's furnace. That was a daily challenge for that. I don't know what I just did. Oh, Hunter. Nice. I also gotta use those 2 treasure hunter keys before I get off. But we can upgrade our equipment now. Oh, I also need to find spirit runes, that's right. We could do the skull lantern. And the death guard. So those are both stronger now. Oh, spirit runes, not soul runes. Okay, I do have some. There we go. Managed to upgrade everything to tier 50. So our gear will be even stronger now next time we use it. And then, oh yeah, the treasure hunter keys. Yeah. Alright, well today was pretty successful. We completed 3 quests, a mini quest, and we got 9 levels in necromancy today. So yeah, this was a pretty good stream. I did go double what I normally do. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing this again, and because now we have the quest level for where is it? Ancient Awakening. So we can do the next step in the 4 and 3 series next time we play this. I don't know. That probably won't be tomorrow, because I think I will stream tomorrow, but I'm thinking Far Cry tomorrow. So maybe Monday or Tuesday, we can try to do the rest of the 4 and 3 stuff. But yeah, thank you to everyone that came by and hung out. Thank you to Olivia Smith for the follow. Yeah, like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow, sometime after I get out of work in the afternoon. So yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I will see you guys later. Take care.